Hello? Where the fuck is my model? There's my model. Hello, Nara. Hello. Let me drop myself down a little bit. Yeah. Hello. It's a lovely evening tonight. I've actually got a nice, really cold wind coming in from outside into my window. It's very nice. Now, granted, it will likely be able to be heard on stream, but, I'll take that. I'll take that. I've also got some coffee here. We actually didn't have any more flavored syrup or creamer, so I had to use some decently old, yet I don't think expired, powdered white chocolate hot cocoa mix, and it's very underwhelming. Very underwhelming. Yeah, like I can taste it, but it's like it's not bad, it's not good, but it's just a lot more nothing. So, whatever. However, we've got Nikke to do tonight. Yeah, boy. I was also working on my Kingdom Hearts video. Actually, I'll use this as an opportunity while, actually, because I don't think, Nikke loading is going to cooperate with my editing software, let me actually show you the, what little bit I have currently made. Because I've actually gotten back into the groove of editing. Let's see here. Display capture. This is what I've got. It's a little blurry, but hopefully you should be able to see a good amount of it. So I've got up to 6.5 minutes made of it so far. This is what... Hello, Azure. Welcome. I'm about to show just a preview of the first, 6 minutes or so I have of the Kingdom Hearts video. Specifically this little bit right here, because I found this a little funny. Or to the heart of his world, where upon this discovery, his world became connected to all others in the canon of Kingdom Hearts, which I will hereby dub the...
Gummyverse.
And this right here, I actually managed to find a website that lets you, make these synthwave logo type things for completely and utterly free. So I was very happy to find this. It was great. Hello 60. I'm just showing off the a little bit of what I currently have working on my Kingdom Hearts video. Because there is a void in between all of these worlds with technicolored blocks that have
the properties of both rubber and gum, you see.
Shortly after the connection to his world is made, it gets visited by...
You see, the properties of both rubber and gum, you see.
That joke, I was, in the script, I just, I voiced it, and I was like, oh yeah, it has the properties of both bungee and gum. And I realized I said it wrong. So I decided, wait, hang on, I can do a little bit better than this. And then I did, the joke of, cutting off what I say in the main audio with, me extending it. So I went with rubber over bungee. But then I was like, wait, hang on, why did I just get the soundbite? And then I found that shitpost, and I thought it was way better. Shortly after the connection to his world is made, Ansem gets visited by... Thankfully, I've actually managed to make use of my Kingdom Hearts 2 footage to help the video out. Mickey Mouse. Yep. Mickey Mouse. If you know that last one, you know. We are already informed that Kingdom Hearts is Disney meets Final Fantasy, but just even the thought of Mickey Mouse talking in a serious or edgy way of any kind is enough to make me groan, and that's before even actually hearing him in the game.
They'll pay for this.
And that's basically the little bit that I wanted to show off, because I was like, yeah, this is a good bit that I have here. You can turn off display capture now. Pushed chapter 26, 27, and 28 yesterday with 70k deficit. 70k? Bro, how often were your units just getting one shot? How often was that? Because, fucking... my units get one shot at a deficit of, 30k. So, how many retries did you have to do per fucking fight? Killed them before they could kill me? I mean, sure, fair, but that's what, a 40% stat reduction that you're getting, so you're actually at more than what would be the deficit. No retry. I struggle to believe that. Nice choice going with they'll pay for this, because it's absolutely the best case of you 100% cannot take Mickey seriously when he says it like that. Yeah. I wanted to use the clip from my stream specifically, but I wanted to isolate it as much as I could, so I had to record somebody else's, isolation of that on YouTube. 70k is rough depending on the percentage. Retry was only in Chapter 28 boss fight, and Naranja knows why. Strictly the numbers mean little. Okay. I won't have to worry about that for Chapter 24, because you'll see when I show off my team in a moment. But yeah, when it comes to the Kingdom Hearts video, the structure I plan on doing is introduction, lore, plot, gameplay, and then like a little bit of extra stuff there. It should be roughly about 25 minutes, unless I keep adding stuff to pad out every little bit.
Nikke.
What do I have in the mail? Oh, thank you, Mustang. It's about time I got that. I only got my gems earlier today. See Discord DM, I sent you battle strats for boss of Chapter 20. What if 70k definite is only 10%? It's not only 10%, but still. Also, no game. Oh, it's because I didn't. It's because I didn't open OBS as admin, so we're gonna have to use display capture. It's no biggie now. I just didn't realize. Okay, am I having the glitch? Yes, I am. So it's really only when I'm streaming Nikke. So first off, let me show off what I have for my team. Last stream, you guys saw me do Nikke. I was at 175k-ish, and I'm at 176k, and that's because I got full overload on Naga, full overload with decent stats. Rappy's always had this. Red Hood's got 3 out of 4 overload. Leader has 1 overload. Crown still only has 1 overload, but everybody's dolls I upgraded either to R rank 15 or SR rank 5. So they are definitely a lot better off. Stage CP was 310k and my CP was 240. I mean, still a deficit of 63k power when there are stat penalties just seems insane to me. So that's the strength my main team got. And let me show you what I got on only 50% stat. Only 50%. Now let me show you what I got for Solo Raid. So, yeah. My ranking, last night, before I went to bed, I gave it another go. And with my 1,112,113,660 damage I got on it, I landed in the 15.6 percentile. Ever so slightly below what would get me 1,000 gems. But now I've been pushed up to the 18th percentile, so I'm gonna be just within the top 20%, it seems. Look at these people. 18,205,000,000 damage for Dawn. So I tried my best. I tried my absolute damnedest with the units I had, and I can only manage top 20%. And I strained my fingers so bad it's still in pain. How did you... Do you also just simply play on mobile like Nara? Or do you... Allows overload 20 ammo. Oh, okay. I see. It's pain? Bro, you gotta play fucking MOBAs or something to train your finger if that hurts. Like, I fucking spam click my shit way more than that. You play on PC? Yeah, you gotta play more MOBAs in that case. Play League of Legends or Dota 2. By the way, we have a Tenny we can do on the standard banner. Spam clicking for 7 hours straight. Okay, well now that's a bit tiring. But I mean, still, like, I fucking did that when I played League of Legends and Dota. Alright, let's see here. Wabam! Oh, you fucking know it, bro. You fucking know it. Just go wabam and you got it. Okay, who? Tetra. And... yeah!
Game Master. Would you like to play a game with me?
Let's go! I finally got Rouge. Let's fucking go. That's a mirror container team right there. We love Rouge. Yeah. I've been waiting to get Rouge for so fucking long. I spent my New Year's, like, choose your Nikke item for Blanc, because I thought, because even though I read, for Noir, because even though I read Blanc's skills for just knowing that she needs someone in her team, I still thought she needed Noir at the time. So I got Noir, and I was like, okay, well, now I really need Rouge, and now I do. Not jealous of you anymore, because I got all meta Nikkes. Well, congratulations on that. I'm still jealous of your Red Hood and Crown. Abnormal supporter. Let's see here. I don't want to give her the abnormal. Is there a Tetra supporter I have this on right now? No, the only Tetra supporter I have a support headpiece right now is Alice. So we're still gonna just equip her with the normal supporter, so that way I don't lose track. Skills, just double checking to see what she works with again. Yeah, increase max HP, burst cooldown, back row, so you want to put her in those. Yeah, okay, so she herself doesn't necessarily care about electric. It's just that she is an electric Nikke. Position 2 or 4. Yeah, I know. I was just double checking exactly where I would put her for everything. But now I have my full electric team. Because, let's see here. Electric. Mr. Electric. I have Rouge as a burst 1. I have Scarlet and Maiden as my burst 3s. I have Naga as a burst 2, and that leaves 1 slot open for Crown. So now I have a full good electric team. Now granted, I'm still probably going to be using my main team, which is Naga and Crown anyways, and I'd probably bring in someone else, like maybe Eleg for Cheese. Forgot no Cindy yet. Why do you keep forgetting I have Cinderella? This is like a main character trait of me when I play Nikke, is that I don't have Cinderella. By the way, I'm gonna post the YouTube link in Twitch chat, so that way when an ad break happens, you guys can go over to YouTube and not have to worry about the ads, and you can come right back to Twitch. YouTube stream link for ad break. Pin that. I watch like 6 to 8 streamers, so yeah, I forgot. Fucking. So watch you play Nikke. I played last week. Also, the trend actually does continue. One moment. The trend actually does just fucking continue, with me being the only person in the world that doesn't have Cinderella. Look at this. So this is Bao the Whale, the VTuber. She is a degenerate. She actively has screamed sex, sex, sex at the top of her lungs at the sight of Blythe from Elden Ring. And this is, and let's let the clip play out. She gets Cinderella.
Oh my god! I got Cinderella!
No way, too. And she gets
That's my
fucking
first tenpole, but I
Red Hood
Ooh,
in her
Red
first
Hood.
10-pole.
But until that happens,
Her very first fucking
I
10-pole.
did it!
This
That was
stupid,
crazy.
stupid whale
Oh.
gets Cinderella and Red Hood in her first 10-pole, and she doesn't even fucking know how good they are. And yet here I am, still without Cinderella. It's not fucking fair, dude. It's not fucking fair. Rigged. Absolutely, it's fucking rigged. Cindy, let's seriously. I'm not maidenless, I have maiden. But I'm without Cinderella. Still. The desire sensor is just fucking real. At this point, Shift Up is holding a fucking meme over my head like the sword of Damocles. If you get I, you can place her instead of Cindy until you get Cindy. Yeah. I think I have Ein on my wish list. Do I have Ein on my wish list? I think I do. Do I? Oh, shit, I can also do a social point recruit poll. Hang on. So, do I have Ein? I do have Ein on my wish list. Okay. So, yeah, I still need to get her as well. But, hey, let's see if the luck continues on the social point banner. And... wha-bam! Oh! Nope. Alright, nothing there. And let us get
Everything you need.
take as much time as you like.
3 of these. That's not enough to crack one open. Body label banner. Oh yeah. And hey, I've actually gotten pretty lucky off the social point banner. Like unironically, I've gotten pretty lucky off of it before. So like I understand I can't win them all on that. It's just that my fucking limited banner luck is fucking atrocious. Let's see here. I already claimed my outpost stuff for today. Already did my PvP stuff. Actually, I can.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Welcome to Rupee's Shop.
I can buy some of
Thank you
this.
for coming.
We're gonna just leave it at that because I want another 5,000 for that tomorrow. BRB, no worries. So, actually, okay. How many Nikkes do I have now that I actually want to be using? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Tove is actually also a part of a shotgun team support. So 6? So a full 10 pulls worth of gems for the synchro device. I mean, I can also take out some of the characters I don't plan on using, and then, you know, when I know who will be involved in the Ava collab, I can put who will be used for that in once I have more gems. Once I do this, once I clear out the synchro device a little bit, we can move on to the story. So, I actually am keeping a niece for PvP. Ether, we can get rid of you. The Lorda, we can get rid of you. I am using Noise for PvP. Main event is not over yet, so I gotta keep these 2 in. I am actually also using Uni. So that's 3 slots. Everybody else I am basically using. Okay. We can now get into the story. Alright. I also actually managed to... You'll see this. I actually managed to clear up to Chapter 9 hard. I did Chapters 6, 7, and 8 hard between last Nikke stream and now. So I'm very happy about that. But right now we're here to do the main story, Chapter 24, Banishment. Last thing we saw was Crow on the train that was transporting everybody to Miss Silas's medical industry. So you fucking know what's gonna happen, what's about to happen. Also, damn, this music.
Proceeding to target. All right, not there.
Nikke is like the perfect game whose soundtrack can be used on for a cyberpunk campaign. Manifest scenario version.
Let's go, Bolt. All right, not there. I knew that. A good student listens well.
Yeah, the recommended power is 189k. I have 196k. So I will be decent up until near the end, and then I'll only be facing like a 5,000 point deficit, according to what I've been told by my friend Alex about the power requirement for the boss.
Come on, let's go.
There she is. You'll have a deficit around the midpoint, my guess. I'm unsure, though. Inside one of the AZX cart carriages. Outside the window, the scenery flies by in a... Is that actually... Oh, in a blur. Okay, I didn't... The intercom blares the latest broadcast from the central government.
An unprecedented incident has occurred. Raptures have entered the Ark. However, thanks to the central government's rapid response time, citizens were all evacuated to the safety shelters in time. Thanks to the remarkable efforts of the Nikkes who have been deployed to fight the Raptures, there are astonishing reports of 0 casualties. The Ark is safe. According to statements from the central government, the incident is expected to be resolved within 2 days. Citizens are strongly advised to remain inside the shelters. In order to prevent any loss of life, the doors to the shelters will only be unlocked once the situation is resolved.
Even ignoring the emergency unlock?
And be warned that anyone who attempts to approach the shelter doors may be shot.
Oh my
There are
god.
plenty of
Holy
supplies
shit.
inside the shelters, so we encourage citizens to remain calm and stay where they are.
Crow stares at the bruised and battered people in front of her. The emergency medical team rushes to and fro, tending to the wounded. The carriage is in complete disarray. A person moans in pain. Another is on the brink of passing out. Someone is crying. And the medical team. Crow locks eyes with one of the medical staff. After staring at Crow briefly, they head back to work. Crow listens to the various conversations that are taking place around her. We're all finished. I've never seen raptures in real life. It was all colossal. I was afraid for my life. The Ark is done for. We're all gonna die down here. The Nikkes will protect us. I would have died earlier if it hadn't been for them. I used to hate Nikkes, but now I'm not so sure. I've heard that it was the Nikkes who lured the Raptures to the Ark in the first place. A lot of commanders died. I feel bad. A Nikke lies in the corner, sobbing. It's insanity to think we stand a chance against the Raptures. Crow gets up slowly without attracting anyone's attention. She maneuvers her way through the different carriages, heads to a doorway, and waits. There's a sound of flushing water, and the door to the restroom opens. Crow heads inside to the restroom. She locks the door, rummages through her pockets, and places a bomb in the corner. Out of sight. I fucking knew that was gonna happen, dude. The fucking second we get a frame of Crow on a rescue train, you fucking goddamn know that she is gonna ruin everything. Oh. She flushes the toilet and leaves the restroom. Slowly saunters away through the several carriages, leans against the wall, and pulls out a crudely made remote control from her pocket.
This train's a one-way ticket to hell.
You... click. Oh, the fact that we... Why is it that fucking Sin and Quincy and Guilty all get put into the rehabilitation center? Some other Nikkes get memory wipes, and we don't do any of that to Crow. Unless we do memory wipe her and it just turns out to not be effective or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised if she steals the Vop House from Uni and uses it on herself. So that way they can't punish her the way they would a normal Nikke. And a 30 pulls, 400 mileage, and a dream for Ava collab. I really hope that they rerun the first iteration of Rei and Asuka, because I know they're both really good. Obviously, I may still pull for their new iterations, but I at the very least know I want their old ones. By the way, for anybody stopping by on Twitch, the pinned message, the YouTube stream link, that is so that way, when the ad break happens, I do not need to stop playing, and you guys can just hop over to YouTube, provide viewership there, ignore the ad break until I say we're back from it, and then you can come back to Twitch, because I know Twitch's user experience is way better. Precursor 074, welcome. Welcome, yes, this chapter. Crow just blew... Crow, the last thing we saw was Crow literally clicked the button to blow up the train. Shit is gonna go bad. Oh, we don't even get to see the outcome of that cutscene, of that moment. We don't get to see the outcome of that moment until the next story point.
Down with those with threatening power attack. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Yep, and there's the ad break, so anybody who's getting ads on Twitch, you are free to go over to YouTube.
Let's keep the momentum going.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to
I just
not there.
I am very curious as to how how Crow's not gonna end up getting punished.
Engaging with enemy.
Cause fuck, man, fuck.
Better reload.
She's blowing up a train full of injured civilians. Didn't get ad? Hey, nice. It's always great when you don't get ads. And this is even with me getting rid of the politics. Politics tag. Because the only reason I had it on was because I wanted to minimize the amount of ads people experience in the first place. But, like, if I have a way around the ads, then I will take the opportunity to make money while also circumventing the ads.
Do I have to fight?
Okay.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
Boom. That's an understated onomatopoeia. Fireproof pedaling slides down in front of and behind Crow. Oh? Click, click. Off to the side, an emergency exit door opens. And Diesel and Soline leap in, weapons at the ready.
That was quick. Have you been watching me this entire time?
No. We caught the signal.
Oh,
What
okay,
signal?
nice.
AZX has the ability to neutralize detonation signals.
Oh my
It
fucking
can
god.
catch and prevent thousands of detonation signals, and it can trace them as well.
Okay.
Letting this train explode once was one time too many. It won't happen again.
I don't know how you define an explosion signal. I don't know how you define that. But I'll buy it. What matters is that the bomb didn't go off.
You're well prepared.
Detonation radio frequency? I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. Don't get me wrong, there are receivers in explosives that are specifically meant to trigger the explosive at certain frequencies. But I don't think there is specifically a type of radio wave that is about explosions. That doesn't make sense.
Are you Crow from Exotic? Why are you doing this?
Am I supposed to talk just because you've got a gun in my face?
Just answer the question.
I'm not telling you anything.
Alright, let's try this again. Do you know about the AFX train?
I do.
Is that all you have to say?
Yeah, what?
I don't know what you want to hear.
Yeah, I don't know what you're expecting. She ain't gonna be talking.
Were you the one who sabotaged AFX the previous time?
Guilty as charged.
Oh, fucking course you were. Oh, fucking course you were. Diesel fires a barrage of bullets, all of which land around Crow's
So
feet.
it was you. Damn you.
Says it's a thing? What says it's a thing? That sounds like complete utter nonsense. Hang on. After this cutscene, I'm gonna look it up myself, personally.
All those people. My brother.
Oh. Oh, Diesel even was personally affected by it more.
You people, you all are. Every last one of you. All of Elysian.
What are you talking about?
Every female who died in that attack was turned into a Nikke to work for the railway. If that's not in poor taste, I don't know what is.
It's a remote detonation bomb that Crow used? Yes, but they specifically called it a detonation frequency. That doesn't sound like a thing.
You're all being duped, and you don't even know it. They're using your own memories against you, and making you their puppets.
Are you finished?
Are you going to kill me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, obviously no, but we
Payback.
want that.
I see. Your inhibitor hasn't been turned off, so you can't shoot me.
Crow looks around her surroundings.
Don't move.
Over there should work. You see that yellow thingamajig over there? Shoot the bottom part of it. It'll rupture and shrapnel will go flying. One of those fragments should hit me in the head.
But then it'll hurt
Supposed
everybody
to be some
else.
kind of joke.
Not at all. I'm trying to help you out. If you do as I say, you'll be able to kill me even with your inhibitor on.
Do you think I can't do it?
That, again, coming back to the exact same question I always bring up when Nymph is involved, it's like, what exactly gets inhibited? The intent to kill? the action to where you see the gun pointing the, like, firing the bullet that kills the person, like, how does the inhibitor stop you? How?
All these years, I've thought of nothing else.
I feel like we could have gotten a scene that could draw this as well. I would love to see Diesel's emotional face, like, facing down Crow. I would have loved to see that.
I can still see my brother's face. I can hear him calling my name.
Oh.
It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, my brother...
I was not expecting Diesel to have a moment like this.
I won't resist.
Oh, don't you worry. I will.
Shake, shake, shake. Diesel's hand begins to shake.
Oh dear. Is this your first time shooting someone? Let me give you a tip. You've got to disassociate from the act itself.
Yeah.
Think of it like this. You're just shooting an object beside me. You're not actually shooting me. Don't think too much about the rest.
Damn. She really is just flat out saying it. Strawberry candies to kids and people in art because her brother liked those candies. Oh.
Like, I might hurt her or even kill her. Nope. Now, concentrate and do what you have to do. The nymph has branded those images in your mind. Focus and cast them out. Then you can shoot.
Damn, Crow.
Thanks.
Letting...
I'm thinking quite clearly now. Now go to hell.
But Soline's not gonna let her.
Red has reported. We can't shoot.
Why?
It's just a feeling.
Crow's got a dead man
I can't
switch.
explain. Just don't do it. I'm begging you.
I think Crow's got a dead man switch.
I've realized something.
What?
This is why they turned us into Nikke's working on Asiacs. It was for this moment. This is why I work for Infinity Rail. It was all leading up to this moment. So please, Celine, don't stop me. I have the right to my revenge.
You absolutely
All those people
do.
who perished. My brother.
No, don't. I don't know exactly how it works, but Nikke's abilities are determined by the aspirations of their previous life.
Uh-huh.
None of us became Nikke's for the sake of revenge. We don't have that in us.
I don't know how well you can see the squinting. No, my model's eyes are closed, but I'm squinting so fucking hard. That doesn't sound quite right. Now I understand you may not have been made for revenge, but like... You still have your human thoughts and everything. You can still have aspirations of revenge. Still can't believe they introduced someone worse than Crow with only one event. No, Crow's still... I mean, okay, Red Shoes has done a much worse, but I think Crow's still an even worse person. Crow's done some bad shit. And, I mean, Crow's done awful, awful shit. But Red Shoes has done worse things despite not being as worse a person, because Red Shoes was just fucking batshit insane and had good intentions in mind, even though that she was doing things that she knew were just completely and utterly awful. Crow's like, yeah, no. Like, I may want this thing, but I also am, you know, like, fuck everybody. Just blow them up. Let Raptors kill them. I don't care. Crow's a worse person. She and Dobin are the two worst people in all of fucking Nikke. So far. Red Shoes has just done the worst things. We are not made for revenge. Holds akimbo.
Red drives the train, you handle the management aspects, and I tend to the passengers.
Dobin? I don't know if... Wait, were you not here during those streams? Azure? He is... Yeah, it's spelled like that. Top 3 worst people are Red Shoes, Crow, and... I mean, so far, Dobin is the third worst person. Not necessarily ranked number 3, but, you know, like, is in that 3. Because, literally, a person, a human, from the slums of the Ark, the Outer Rim, came to him and is like, hey, We're really fucking scared. Can you, like, send some Nikkes to protect us? Well, and that's all. That's all we need. And he's like, why would we do that if you're not even human? And he wants to just fucking murder everyone at the Outer Rim. He doesn't view a single one of them as human. Fuck Dobin. Might not have been paying attention. But yeah, no, like, Mans literally saw a human in front of him asking for help in the Outer Rim. And he's like, why would I do that? You're not even fucking human. You're fucking filth. I don't know how that motherfucker became deputy chief. He fucking ratted his way through the system. He sold out every single fucking person he knew. Fucking the conversation between Rosanna and her number 2, I think. It said Dobin, like, a part of Dobin's backstory. He's from the Outer Rim, and he fucking he just ratted out so much information to the central government. So that's how he became a deputy chief without ever being a commander or something. Mans doesn't fucking deserve his position. Man doesn't even deserve to fucking live. And yet here he is, in such an extreme position of power. Who are the other 2 deputy chiefs, and who is the Supreme Commander? Supreme Commander is an interesting question. I want to know who they are as well. Because so far we only know Anderson, Birmingham, and Dobin. But we don't know anybody else, and we don't know the Supreme Commander.
That's what we're good at. Making our passengers feel comfortable and safe is what we do best.
Yet you are still capable of fighting.
Not revenge.
Okay, fucking... I'm 3 out of 5 deputy chief. Okay, I'm gonna call this out. Fuck revenge is bad plots and tropes and everything. Fuck that. Revenge is good. Single-minded focus on revenge for your entire life to where you think about nothing else than that is bad. Revenge is good. Revenge is very, very good. Don't let these fucking, you know, like, preachy little tropes and stories of, like, revenge bad stop you from wanting to get back at someone. Just don't let that thought be the only thought you have. Live your life normally, and just know that you can get revenge. That's how Diesel is. She has lived her life as a Nikke perfectly fine, and now that Crow's here, she's going for revenge, and she should absolutely pursue it. Not Diesel. Yeah, Solene, saying, like, we're not here for revenge, don't do it. Total bullshit. Total bullshit. I don't buy that shit, ever. So out of 10, as long as it doesn't ruin your own life? Exactly.
Yeah, but the cycle of hatred and vengeance.
How about I fucking end the cycle of hatred and vengeance by making sure that this awful person is fucking 6 feet under? How about that?
So please, don't shoot.
Solene was killed by Crow 2. She got trapped inside rubble screaming, but no one helped her. Yeah, Solene should also be wanting revenge, but I mean, like, revenge bad writing. I never like it. I never like it.
If you pull that trigger, there's no going back.
What going forward is there?
Every time you see AZX, all you'll ever remember is killing this woman.
Now, okay, now that's an angle to actually think about. Will the moment of killing Crow in the train taint the image you have of the train? That's actually an interesting one. That's something to think about. But the, like, don't pursue revenge? No, that's bullshit.
Selene.
AZX stops. It pulls into a station, visible from the window.
If you're not going to pull the trigger, then may I be excused?
At least detain her! If you're not gonna kill her, then fucking detain her. I would only think of like Solene's trying to make Diesel not kill Crows. Crow might have placed bombs on the train to derail. I mean, yeah, Brid reported into where it's like, it's a bad idea to shoot. So that's why I'm thinking Crow has a dead man switch somewhere. Or, like, she has communications with Viper, and Viper has something set up to where an even worse event will take place if Crow is killed. Something like that. Which, that is perfectly fine. Crow brushes past Diesel and Solene. Derail it and fuck it up? Yeah.
You two are
Shut up. Not another word. Just leave.
Why are you not detaining her?
Don't ever let me see you near this train again.
Why are you not detaining her?
As you wish.
If you're not gonna kill her, then put her in fucking prison.
Celine,
I wanted to do it too. But I was scared. I couldn't do it.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Putting on a brave face. Being scared to do it. I understand.
Not only was I scared to shoot, I was scared that you'd do it as well. That's why I stopped you. Diesel,
Oh.
did I do the right thing?
No.
yes, you did.
No. No, you didn't. You did the very, very wrong thing.
Thank you, Celine, for stopping me.
Seems you encountered some difficulties.
Okay.
Indeed I did.
You seem somewhat agitated. Is something wrong?
Okay, so it doesn't seem as though that Viper was the connection to not shooting Crow.
No.
Good. Do you think Jackal is safe?
Not sure. That depends on her.
What a fine kettle of fish this is.
Get memory wiped or not kill Crow. I think not killing Crow is good.
You tell Jackal to put her life on the line, and that's all you have to say?
If she followed my orders, she'd be dead. If she didn't, she's probably alive.
Do you think she obeyed your orders?
I do.
So she's dead then.
Most likely.
What was the name of the bot that got banned here? Striped Tray. Okay, okay, 60. I may say that stuff out like verbally off stream, and so I understand the attitude of saying that. Please do not actually have that be visible on stream in the chat. I completely share the sentiments and everything. I completely understand wanting to say that, but I'm trying not to get in trouble, so I just asked not to say it. So thank you.
That's a shame. It would have been nice to have a proper farewell.
You fucking capricious bitches. Crow and Viper disappear into the crowd, disembarking from the AZX. So, I guess it was a dead man's switch then.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an...
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh yeah, by the way, now that the cutscene's done, let's see here. Let me go to Google.
Oh, I was just getting into the groove.
Detonation signal.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's keep
kingdom.
the momentum going.
Okay, well that's the AI. EBAD and Sign Bickford in Aerospace and Defense.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Detonation signal interrupter. The seemingly simple concept. Okay. Okay, so this is a detonation... So a detonation signal is fucking via wires. It's the electrical signal that goes from the device into the fucking detonator. Like, the detonator into the explosive, like C4. That's a detonation signal. But fucking they describe it as like a fucking radio wave. Which is not at all what a detonation signal is. That's not how that works. Imagine a game called God of Victory Nikke, and all you see is this. They got cyborgs, what you expect? I mean, the moment you have an explosive device that can be set off via radio waves, you've got the landscape of the entire fucking world changes. And having something that can block that specific radio wave signal is like a must everywhere.
Litter is here.
I mean, actually, we technically already have that, I think. I'm not 100% on that. Don't quote me on my inexperience and lack of knowledge. 100%, 100+ years ahead of our tech. I mean, yeah, but the whole point of what a detonation signal is that it follows along a wire. Or a cable.
Down with those who would threaten to keep the momentum going.
And the only other way that would work wirelessly is via radio wave. You know, like how fucking Wi-Fi works.
I will never fall.
Which, like, at that point, it would no longer be a detonation signal. It would just simply be something else.
A good student listens well.
Proceeding to target.
Oh.
Bolt, follow me.
Whatever, it's just a game anyways. Yes, I understand, but when I hear something... Like, that's where I'm like, I don't understand exactly what is being said here, and it takes me out of it. For that moment. Because, like, that sounds too bizarre. That sounds too bizarre. Even in the... within the grounded fiction that we have. Or I guess maybe not necessarily grounded, but, you know, like, the verisimilitude that we have had so far. That breaks the suspension of disbelief because it sounds too weird. Might be a localization mistake too. Gotta look at Korean subtitles for correct word. That's that much is true.
All right, not there. I knew that.
So if the crow situation
Encounter.
is lessened now,
I'll follow you closely.
what other problems are there gonna be? Arc downtown.
We believe Crow has somehow snuck into the medical center.
Why did you not stop her? Why did you not stop her? I understand not killing her now, because it wasn't just a matter of revenge bad, it was a matter of too scared to pull the trigger. But, like, why did you not stop her? How people go look at Japanese subtitles for correct translation?
She knew that's where AZX was headed, and she could easily blend in with the rest of the crowd.
Surely there'd be people who recognize her.
I doubt she'll be waltzing through the front door. This medical center is massive, and there are many different entrances.
Right. Thanks.
Commander, I couldn't shoot. I thought about it more times than I can count. But in the end, I couldn't do it.
That's good. No. No. We don't know on the objective scale of how good or bad it is, but in terms of your own personal fulfillment, it's not good that you didn't shoot. Terrorist is on the loose, stop talking BS. If you had it, you'd have lost a part of yourself you could never get back. No. No, that's still bullshit. That's still bullshit. Don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong, I can understand how someone fundamentally changes once they kill someone. Obviously, I've never done it, I promise. If I was a Drukari VTuber, you would hear something different, but I'm not. I'm just a regular elf VTuber. Sure, so this person can change drastically after killing someone, but a lot of things would be a lot better if you kill them, if you kill her. Agreeing with Diesel so she can shut up and we can chase Crow.
Celine said something to the same effect. There's no place safer in the Ark than this medical center.
Not anymore.
Is outfitted with the same signal neutralizing technology that ACX has. Any explosions will be stopped before they go off. It's impossible to carry out a large-scale attack on this place. Even so, the fact that Crow is so intent on going there tells me she has something else planned.
Okay, leave the rest to us.
All right. Please, be careful.
Commander, are you okay?
I'm okay. Yudi just wanted to knock me out for a short while.
What on earth is she up to? First,
Stealing the
she
Vop house.
sabotages the shelter, then she makes off with the Vop house. She's gone haywire.
We need to regroup. You inform Ingrid and Mustang. I'll touch base with Siwon.
Roger.
If they killed Crow, they wouldn't have her or her squad as units to pull, as disgusting as it might seem. Some people seem attracted to insane bitches like her. And okay, I'm gonna say this here. I also like crazy. Like, fucking my favorite character in Mirai Nikki was the fucking terrorist. As funny as that sounds, Jinx was was one of my favorite champions in League of Legends, and she was also a terrorist. It was enough of a coincidence that I was labeled as a sexually attracted terrorist by my friend group that I played D&D with. And I can't necessarily deny, at the very least based off the claims currently, but Crow? Nah. I fucking... Yeah, sure, Crow's hot, but I am not actually attracted to her, cause fuck Crow. Don't have sex with Crow, fuck Crow. Red Hood is dead, she is in there. Don't stick your dick you're crazy in everyone. I'll put it wherever I damn well want. Roundabout Rappy could transform into her for a while. Siwon. What? It was Uni who spread the false rumors to the shelters. What the hell is going on here? She temporarily blocked the Rapture's senses. I'm going to lose it. So what? Are you trying to bury me for good? Xena makes a hole in the Ark's roof, and suddenly you think Wardress is responsible for that broadcast? You've been waiting for an opportunity like this, haven't you? You're making a big mistake. I'm not taking the fall for this. While you're at it, why did you say we manufacture Raptures in the back room? This is absurd. I'm blocking you! Crow is at Basilis's medical center. Uni and Crow are working together. Fucking bitch! Okay, nope, Siwon, whatever happens to you, that's not on me at this point. That's not on me. No. Whatever happens to you, Siwon, that's on you. That's on you. Siwon spilled the truth. I don't think Basilis is making Raptures. Siwon is stupid and crazy and fucking naive and like doesn't think things through, but like she's not that fucking. She's not anti-humanity. Clueless business. She blocked me.
Good grief.
Let's make our way to the medical center.
If you just said...
For the time being, it doesn't matter what she's trying to do. We just need to catch her.
If you actually just typed in Clueless 60, you would actually get a 7TV emote. Like this. And if you don't have 7TV, get 7TV. I have a lot of emotes on it. Right, let's hurry. All of us proceed to the medical center. Siwon doesn't know that Uni and Exotic are working together. So Siwon didn't order Uni to take the Vop house. I've got to break this down. Crow said she wanted to see the Ark make a decision. Considering all the chaos that followed, she has achieved her goal. So why did she try to detonate the AZX, and why did she head to the Basilis's medical center? Is she just buying time so that she can see what choice the Ark makes? No, that can't be it. Viper knew there wasn't much time before they're caught. Crow's goal isn't to flee, or to solve for time. She's no doubt perfectly satisfied with the amount of destruction that's already unfolded. If AZX exploded, it would mean it would have been pinned on the Raptures. Nikke's would have been deployed to respond to the situation. Everyone's attention would be focused on that. What happens then? The medical center would be left vulnerable. If Siwen ordered Uni to catch Crow in secret, then Uni could find a way to send a message to Siwen, telling her that she's apprehended Crow. Since Uni and Crow are working together, I wouldn't put such deceptive tactics past them. Uni lies to Siwen, telling her that Crow is being held at the medical center. Upon hearing this, Siwen rushes over there to destroy any damning evidence. Since she can't have too many eyes watching her, she destroys incriminating evidence. She'll either come alone, or with just a handful of others. Knowing Siwen, she'll want to get rid of Crow. Once Siwen arrives at the medical center, Uni and Crow will be there waiting for her, Vaphouse in tow. Crow's next target is Siwen. Okay! Thank you, Commander, for working it all out!
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Supreme Commander's half-human, half-rapture amalgamation. I don't know why that would be the case. That seems so incredibly out of left field. Don't get me wrong. Central government is absolutely fine with raptures existing, but I don't think we would have a half-rapture, half-human Supreme Commander. But anyways, so yeah, I didn't think that far through, but the Commander did. And I am very much aware that a lot of that is thanks to the time we spent with Johann.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
That deduction was actually great. Watch Supreme Commander actually be Anderson somehow. Not Anderson, Legendary Commander. That would be fun. That'd be funny and breaking all the theories of Anderson as the Supreme Commander.
Not there.
The Commander learned so much from Johann.
Engaging with enemy.
Yeah, I didn't think all that through. I was just like... Now granted, we can still... Like, we still could have fucking done so much to prevent so much more if we just detained Crow. Now granted, if we did that, then, well, Siwen ain't gonna get her comeuppance now, are we? Imagine if Supreme Commander was somehow Legendary Commander.
But my comrades are stronger.
That would actually... Actually, when you phrase it exactly like that, Azure, that actually would be fucking hilarious. Because we just basically give him the... It's the same title, just with a synonym, right? We just change the word that basically means the same thing in this context.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
But yeah, I actually need to think with more deductive reasoning, like the Commander did there.
Is a king's duty.
Now, granted, the most I can actually exercise that type of thought process would only be in D&D. And I'm not necessarily playing the smartest character. He's not like 8 intelligence level dumb, but I did definitely play him as 8 intelligence level dumb for quite a bit.
Not there.
Even though he had like an 11 intelligence at the start of the game. Has a 14 now, thanks to some items.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Which, by the way, I'm gonna talk about D&D for a moment while we're in the middle of these fights here. I'm about to tell you the next cutscene. So, I'm running Curse of Strahd for my Thursday group, right? And in the most recent session, the party met Morgantha, the hag that is selling dream pastries to get everybody addicted to them. And the dream pastries are filled with minced up meat of human children. And I read you said Azure, but I'm going to continue on this train of thought so I don't lose track of it. They met Morgantha, and they had about the interaction that I expected. You know, like, she's disguised as a sweet old lady, and one of the players it's like immediately like, Faye, she's a Faye, but doesn't like expect much more. And he's not saying anything in character. He's just like, she's a Faye, listen to this music that the DM's playing, she's a Faye. But everyone else in character is just like, oh, you're a sweet old lady. I'll happily buy a dream pastry from you. And so they get some dream pastries, don't eat them yet. And they move on. They fight some werewolves. One of them gets infected. Not much happens there. They go into Vallaki, and when they get into Vallaki, they go to the inn late at night. And there's like 5 different groups of people that the party can choose to interact with. They can interact with Rictavio, the bard. They can interact with the 2 sons of Lady Voctor, the noble lady of Vallaki. They can speak to the inn owner, the innkeepers. They can speak with the wolf hunters that are sitting beside them. They can fucking talk to themselves. They don't do any of this. They don't do fucking any of this. Now, granted, one of the reasons they say is that they have very passive characters, and I'm just thinking here, like, okay, you may have chosen to play passive characters, but can you be active players, please? I had so much information for you guys to learn, and you're just being like, no, I'll sit here and do nothing, and just wait for you to tell us that we can take our long rest.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Which just, it really makes the whole, like, spending hours prepping be like, okay, I did all this for literally nothing. Not because you're undoing what I have prepped, it's that you're just not even entertaining the thought that it's there for you to touch. And you're gonna be missing out on a lot of information that'll give you plenty of quests, and plenty of information to do the quests, and the main story, and,
Proceeding to target.
Now, I understand, I should also be forcing it more upon them if I want them to experience it. But at the same time, I don't want them to think like they have no choice. But at the same time, from my perspective, they have their choices that they know that they have are taking to be just do nothing. So, it's a little bit of a catch-22 as far as I see it, personally. And that's me complaining about D&D. So what was being said between 60 and Azure? Expect Supreme Commander to be half human, half Rapture, because of another theory of Raptors being made by humans. Now, granted, not everyone will believe it because people love the central government of Nikke. I assume you mean the people in universe. I assume you mean that. The people in universe, because, like, I don't know a single fucking person who plays this game that likes the central government. So apparently Bladesinger in Baldur's Gate 3 is fucking cracked. Bladesinger in D&D 5e is fucking cracked. And because in Baldur's Gate 3 it's a lot because of how magic items are, it's gonna be, and also because the game's not a 1-to-1 to D&D, you can make a Bladesinger monk a lot easier than you could in D&D in 5e, and you can just be completely and utterly fucking untouchable. Now granted, my current playthrough is not going to be able to do patch 8 unless I wait for all my mods to update. And to which point there, sure, okay. Just because humans created Raptures, according to the theory, doesn't mean the Supreme Commander is half Rapture. If anything, I wonder if the whole experiment the Commander is a part of isn't cloning the Supreme Commander. Anderson, Legendary Commander could be number 1, and the Commander is number 7. That could be entirely possible. I still subscribe to Commander is Captain America, as opposed to Commander is a clone, but him being a clone is also not out of the question, honestly. Like, I completely if that theory came to be true, I would be like, okay, well, that's what we're working with. As opposed to, like, what like, someone against that would say, it's like, that doesn't make sense. I could believe it. I just choose to think that he's more Captain America. Still think it's more of a super soldier thing, but I think that it's more likely than Supreme Commander being half Rapture. Yeah, I don't... The only fucking evidence is the theory that humans created Raptures. There's absolutely no other evidence supporting that.
Do I have to fight?
I guess other than the Rapture core powering the Ark, but I still doubt that. Ooh, okay, we're over here with Dobin versus Underworld Queen. Near the partition. The mass-produced Nikke's toppled to the ground, her energy spent.
Wow. How many is that? It's gotta be at least 20 by now.
Nice one, Moran.
Haven't been keeping count.
Gotta give it up to Dobin. He's got some real guts taking you on himself. He probably could have sent in additional troops and wiped you out.
I took a gamble and it paid off. With Dobin, it's all about pride. I knew there was no way he'd turn down a chance to face me head on.
Really? I always had the opposite impression. He has no compunctions about using whatever low-down, dirty trick available to him. Wonder why that's changed.
Beats me. Maybe he's just a moron.
As much as we want to call him that, it doesn't seem that's the case.
If they all attack at once, I don't think I can hold out. Their inhibitors have been deactivated, but mine hasn't.
Can't you ask Mustang to deactivate it for you?
Oh, his hands are full as well.
How much of a process would that be?
To have faith in your fellow comrades. We all have our roles to play. It's all about having faith and counting on the best outcome. If I come crawling to Mustang begging for him to deactivate my inhibitor, I'd look like a major dork.
Well, may I remind you that the first to die are usually those preoccupied with looking cool.
He's got a point.
This is just a prediction, but I think Dobin will lose his cool and retaliate soon.
Damn, for the girl who's nicknamed Moron by the community to call him a moron.
Maybe it'd be best to get out of there?
No, it should be okay. If I keep holding my ground, it should strike a major blow to Dobin's ego.
You stupid idiots! What are you doing? In what world does an army of central government-issued Nikkes fail to best a street urchin like her?
She's a specialized Nikke.
Too kindly to being called names, so you better stop mouthing off.
When are those infernal reinforcements coming? What? We've lost contact? How is that even possible? Very well then. It appears I have no choice. All units attack! Permission to use your weapons has been granted.
Uh-oh. Sounds like things are about to get
He looks like he looks like such a fucking loser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, he is a loser.
It's just that I had a hip disc replaced yesterday, so...
Oh, Cannon, will you come here and help me?
I told you, I'm all about gathering intel. I'm no fighter.
Yeah, you're built like a brick shithouse.
I sent some reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
Consider this my way of helping out.
I love Jimmy, you know, this smartass.
Don't worry about me. I'm safe and sound over here.
Once I finish this chapter, I'll do Underworld Queen. Ta-da-da-da-da! Dobin's troops fall to the ground in a hail of gunfire. Behind Dobin's army is Rosanna marching in with her subordinates. Yeah!
It's been a minute since I jumped into the fray. It's exhausting.
Rosanna.
Rosanna.
Aw, look at that
I know
smile.
my own name. You don't have to repeat it.
Don't tell me you're the reinforcements.
Reinforcements? I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. There's no way my reinforcements could be this late. You have to be it.
Oh, I get it. You must be referring to that bunch we encountered a while
That's my
back.
name, don't wear it out.
Like shooting fish in a barrel, that was. You should have put a sign on them or something. At least I'd have known they were meant to back you up. Maybe I wouldn't have given them such a spanking.
Wow, okay.
All right. You don't have to kick the poor man when he's down.
Man, I fucking love Underworld Queen. What'd you miss? What you missed was Crow not blowing up the train, Diesel and Solene not shooting her, and me going off about how revenge bad plot lines are stupid. Us realizing that Uni and Crow are gonna go and try and probably assassinate Suen because they now have Vapaus. And now, Underworld Queen versus Dobin.
That's rich coming from you. Aren't you the one who loves getting a rise out of him?
Also, me complaining about my D&D players being passive.
I don't deny that, but still.
Have the people in the Outer Rim laid down their arms?
Yes, every last one. They wouldn't listen at first, but after a little convincing, they came to agree with me.
I'm sure they did.
Yeah.
The Underworld, Queen. I thought they locked you all up and threw away the key. What are you doing here?
Where the fuck did you get that notion?
Mustang is going to hear from me about this. He may not be working for the central government anymore, but if he thinks I'm gonna let this slide, he's got another thing coming.
Mm-hmm.
You're all committing treason.
When the Raptures were invading the Ark, you seized the opportunity to deploy your troops to serve your own self-interest.
Yeah, I would call that
And
treason.
you're lecturing us about treason. What you're doing now is akin to a
Base
massacre.
Mustang, to be hit honest.
The senseless slaughter of defenseless people. The worst kind of evil possible. Didn't I warn you before? If you want to exercise physical force in this place, you need our permission. It appears you didn't take our warning to heart. So we'll have to be a bit more forceful in reminding you.
I love Underworld Queen.
Consigliere.
Yes, boss.
Crush them.
Yes, boss.
Kill them all!
You want some, you scumbags? Come and get it.
Let's go. Rehabilitation Center interrogation room. Oh, so if we caught Crow and Viper, we would have brought them to the rehabilitation center. But right now we're with Jackal.
Jackal's brain scan results are ready.
Oh.
There's nothing that implicates her in the recent string of attacks.
That's unexpected.
Yeah, Crow probably just gave her as little information as possible and just gave her orders. Because Crow knows that you guys would do brain scans in case any of them got caught. So she definitely gave Jackal as little information as possible.
She did chew through the cables tying the elevator to the surface. Fought with Extrinsic after shutting off her auditory sensor. And sabotaged Macilis' main communications hub. She did all of this willingly.
Since she knew that Jackal was the one that would get caught, yeah.
However, it doesn't go anywhere beyond that. At no point was she aware of her actions having any involvement in a greater plot against the Ark.
Yeah, that was Crow being
one
smart.
noble word, fireworks. But I'm fairly certain that is referring to actual fireworks and nothing more.
Yeah.
It could potentially be an advanced form of mind control. But as of now, we've determined that Jackal was merely following orders issued to her from Crow and Viper. Without any thought given to the repercussions.
In other words, she's a tabula rasa upon which the other two are painting.
Precisely. Therefore, we can't put the blame on her. However, it's also true that she took part in the random shooting where Commander was struck.
Yeah, just don't hurt her too much. In whatever way.
Did you say random shooting?
Some time ago, on the surface, during the search mission for the Pilgrim, we sent out the scouts as per Macilis' request. But for whatever reason, they went up ahead of schedule. Probably to join up with Exotic instead of carrying out reconnaissance. That's when it must have happened. We're presuming he didn't say anything incriminating against them, due to personal reasons of some kind. So, I plan to leave this matter in his hands.
Okay.
In other words, not a single thing has been resolved.
Yeah.
But it will end soon. Word on this street is that Crow and Viper are proceeding towards the Center Medical de Macilis. It will only be a matter of time.
Right. We'll only have to wait a little longer.
Hey. Where's the captain? And Viper, for that matter. They weren't caught along with me, were they?
Aww.
That's a relief. I'm glad I was at least of some help to them.
Oh.
Those two left you to die.
It's okay. I'm not much of a thinker, so I can't really help in that department.
Oh, she sounds so fucking pitiful, dude.
Captain and Viper both hung around and played with me. Which is all I can really ask for.
Oh. Let me just give this girl a hug, please.
Can you still not reach Siyuin?
Unfortunately, no.
Something doesn't seem right. Rappy is calling me. It's me. What?
20 minutes earlier.
Excellent.
Oh no.
That rust bucket's jackal stupidity saved her life this time. We almost got into big trouble.
The trouble is a comin', Siyuin. Trouble is a comin'. Siyuin? I caught crow. We're in the director's office in the Bacillus Medical Center. Hurry up. Oh, it's coming, dude. It's coming. The comeuppance. The comeuppance is happening. It's coming.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
That was simple enough.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Things are heating up.
Down with those who would threaten the
Keep
kingdom.
the momentum going. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Post-action cutscene? No, we're gonna have to get to the next one. Okay.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
That'll open up an EX for us, probably.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go check and see if there's an item there right now, though.
Let's go, Bolt.
Can never be too sure.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Off we go. Holy shit. Bro, the frames. I don't know why I still don't know why this glitch exists. Oh, my sinus. Ah! Oh, I breathed it in a certain way, but oh, that hurt my sinus.
Down with those who would threaten the
Keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Better
Ah.
reload. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Okay. Ah! Fuck.
All right. A good student listens. Let's go, Bolt.
Fun fact, when you're near an item, your circle turns orange? Yes. I know. That's why I went over there to see if there was an item, to see if my circle would glow orange.
Trust me. Better reload.
Oh! So, I don't know what news you guys get on Twitter or anything, but because of Nimi, you know, the VTuber who is the new persona of whoever, of the girl that was once Fauna in Hololive, she retweeted from the Point of Defiance Zoo and Aquarium that they just had a newborn tapir. And I just opened my phone because, like, not much to do when I am able to auto the game. That they named it. And it's a girl. Her name is Umi. And if you haven't heard a baby tapir, it is one of the most adorable things ever. It squeaks like a goddamn dog toy. So that's some nice news in light of the travesty that is unfolding before us. Double check. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, it's over there.
I knew that. Proceeding to target.
You're in the way. Get out of the way.
Listens well. Let's go, Bolt.
Watch over me.
Oh no! I was just getting this.
Oh, down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
That was
Whoa.
enough. Why don't they just develop right?
How many allergy tablets do I have left? I would still need like 2 for tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's funny. I could take one now if I need to. Which, considering how my nose is, yeah, just for safety, I'm gonna take another one.
Lesson.
Come on.
An ad break soon. One moment. For those on Twitch, if you are not subbed or do not have Twitch Turbo, you can click on the pinned link. You can click on the link in the pinned message. That is the link to the YouTube stream currently. So that way, if you get ads, you can go over to YouTube and still see what is going on without having to worry about experiencing ads. And then when the ad break is done, you can come back to Twitch at no problem. And you can also still keep the YouTube stream open to help out with that engagement, help with the discoverability, let the YouTube algorithm just start to realize, oh wait, this guy actually makes content that's worth giving a damn about, even if it is a stream. Let's get it into more people's homepages.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Good.
I am mostly advocating for this because I did turn off the politics tag because now that I have, it's kind of like a cyclical reasoning here. I turned on the politics tag months ago in order to minimize the amount of ads people will see. But even then, I still stopped gameplay and story just in case anybody still got ads, because McDonald's has proven that they give a shit about politics a lot, because they still put their ads in politics-heavy category, as just an example. And for a time, I did have a pretty toxic member of my chat that basically forced me to keep the politics tag on. However, with him now essentially letting himself be banned by not acknowledging the warning I gave him, and the fact that I typically don't actually care about talk about politics all that much, I turned it off, so that way, and because I am multi-streaming, I have a workaround for you guys experiencing the ads.
Not there. I knew that.
And so I am going to be letting the ads run normally.
Not there.
So that way I can still make money while doing this whole process. And you guys still don't have to see the ads. And if you don't get ads, in general, due to having a special kind of ad blocker that actually works on Twitch's API, or whatever the fuck, then hey, you don't get ads. So, yeah.
Oh no! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Better reload.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
Ugh.
who would threaten the kingdom.
This is going on a bit long. I agree with you. I agree with you, Crown. I hate these missions every single fucking time. Anyway, hang on. An important message from Duolingo. It is with a heavy heart that we inform you that Duo, formerly known as Duolingo Owl, is dead. Authorities are currently investigating his cause of death, and we are cooperating fully. Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna share this in my Discord real quick. I'm gonna share this in my Discord real quick on my phone, and then we're gonna open it up in the React.
As long as we're together.
I guess I'm gonna put in interesting stuff. Just cause. So hang on. One moment. Okay, let's see here. From the Duolingo official Twitter. It is with heavy hearts that we inform you that Duo, formerly known as a Duolingo Owl, is dead. Authorities are currently investigating his cause of death, and we're cooperating fully. To be honest, he probably died waiting for you to do your lesson. But what do we know? We're aware that we had many enemies, but we kindly ask you refrain from sharing why you hate him in the comments. If you feel inclined to share, please also include your credit card number so we can automatically sign you up for Duolingo Max in his memory. We appreciate you for respecting Dua Lipa's privacy at this time. Bro spent his last days begging me to learn French, and I ignored him. I will never recover from this. Some lessons aren't learned the hard way. What the fuck? Bro, I didn't expect fucking Duolingo to be pulling out a fucking meme like that. Bro. Oh my god. Bro, what? I think I missed something. Okay. Okay, I'll post it back on stream. That's fucking hilarious. So you can read the whole thing, Azure. But this is a tweet from the official Duolingo Twitter. This is the whole tweet. You can read it on your own time. I read it out loud a few moments ago. And the top comment here. Bro spent his last days begging me to learn French, and I ignored him. I will never recover from this. Some lessons are learned the hard way. Duolingo. Hang. Okay, what other shitpost has Duolingo actually fucking done? Posts. They actually fucking retweeted this! They retweeted this! They're retweeting everybody just going rip Duolingo! What? We currently investigate Jimmy. Oh my god, they even have Say Drake! After the fucking memes of Kendrick, like, throwing the the shadiest shade on Drake. I don't actually know exactly how, I don't exactly know how, I just know he performed at the halftime show.
Let's go, Bolt.
Of the Super Bowl, because apparently that happened on Sunday.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I did not realize that fucking Duolingo actually was accepting of shitposts. I did not realize. But I mean, I guess it's kind of hard not to, where every employee has access to the internet and it has the capacity to see all of the fucking memes about the Duolingo owl threatening to fucking kill you for not doing your daily Spanish lesson.
As long as we're together.
I will never fall.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right, not there.
Make sure I'm not missing any item. They have always been on that ever since they made the owl threaten you when you miss your lessons. I thought, okay, I only used Duolingo for like a month to learn Scottish Gaelic. I remember very little. But I never used an app, so I never got the notifications of being reminded. So I thought, you know, like, just the default settings on people's apps for Duolingo, you know, like, was like, hey, it's time for your daily lesson, and then it just kept spamming you. And so people made memes of the owl threatening you. But if Duolingo itself made a meme of the owl threatening you, that's even funnier.
Proceeding. Do I have to fight? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
It's destined to fight. I love this track. And Siwen is about to get her comeuppance. Macilis Medical Center. Human and Nikke patients are swarming the place, causing untold confusion at the medical center.
I just spoke with the instructor.
Time to get put in your place, you fucking brat.
Have you gotten through to Siwen?
No, she's not picking up.
She's avoiding your calls. Why isn't she picking up? Who knows? Too much stress, maybe. Probably doesn't want to hear anything from anyone right now.
Well, at this point now, she's
Let's
kidnapped.
search the inside first. Wardress and Exotic are most likely already here. Siwen is sure to follow soon.
Okay, let's split up and... Beep. Director's office. We need to get to the director's office. Macilis Medical Center, director's office. Yep.
Is this some kind of joke?
I don't see Crow or Viper here.
There's nothing here.
Okay, so she just got directed here.
You're early. I came as fast as I could. Well, where are they? They're not here yet. Are you sure they're nearby? Positive.
Thank you, Mahara.
Alright. If you say so.
Siwen takes out her cell phone.
The communications hub was still down, so I made some impromptu alterations to the app.
Huh?
It'll go active once they're within 1 kilometer of us.
Siwen has the exotic detonation app open on her phone.
Since we're not using Macilis' private line, concealing information isn't possible. But we should be able to cover it up later. You said they're nearby? All I've got to do is keep pressing this button, and their collars will go off once they're in range. You two, keep a lookout.
Oh. Thud. Siwen drops the phone in her hand.
Why is my hand?
You got
I
tased.
blocked all sensations in your hand.
Oh, okay.
If you press that button, Crow and Viper will die, right? Yes. So...
Yep.
I can't see.
Okay, that's more fucked up. That's way more fucked up. I can't handle stuff with eyes. I'm glad I'm in Japanese. Imagine Siwen with that voice is super grating. I mean, it just adds on to the hateability of her, but yeah, no, I can't stand things to do with the eyes.
What the hell are you?
Uni doesn't need to take orders from you anymore, Siwen. For better or for worse.
Uni! What are you doing? Why are you doing this to us? Why do you always treat us so poorly? Why do you call us scrap metal? Why do you swear and yell? Why? You crazy hunk of junk! Have you lost your mind? I'll personally see to it that
She probably has. Oh! Was that a gunshot?
Uni, stop!
Mihara!
Stop. You mustn't go too far. I understand how you feel. I truly do. Just stop for a moment, and we
Whip.
can talk to her.
Okay, POW is not what I would expect with a whip.
Okay?
I knew it. You're not Mihara.
What?
The real Mihara would always be on my side. She would understand me.
Oh, Uni.
Oh.
Oh,
I
Uni.
may not remember everything, Uni. But I remember what kind of person you are. You're kind. You wouldn't hurt anyone. So please, stop this.
You don't remember anything! How can you say you know me? You're an imposter! You're not Mihara! The real Mihara is dead! You're not her! Suen killed her!
Oh! Oh, she... Okay.
Uni, stop! Suen must die! 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 I said die!
Holy shit.
No, I can't do it.
Of all honest, I don't know if they would be allowed to show it. I mean, they've shown a lot of other stuff in this game so far, but them having a drawing of Uni pummeling the shit out of Suen, I feel like would have this scene to go even fucking harder.
I don't think I can kill her.
You want her to hurt.
Then this.
Uni!
Commander?
You see,
No need to fear.
that was intense, but I would not yet go so far as to say that was going too far. I would not yet say that was going too far. Almost too much? Nah, I feel like going too much would be... I would say almost too much would be mutilation. Or, like, some form of, like, actual torture. I would say that would be almost too much. Almost. But pummeling... Yeah, but almost... But pummeling the shit out of Suen? I would not say that's even almost too much. I would say that's perfectly reasonable. Given the shit that Uni had... That is torture? Nah, I would define torture as more drawn out and, like, far worse than just a pummeling. She removed Suen's sensations in her hand and removed her eyesight. I mean, yeah, that is a lot. But I feel like she could have done so much worse. That would still be bordering on too much. So Suen can't even see what's happening? I mean, yeah.
Uni, what have you done?
Oh my god.
Uni.
Commander? How did you get here? Oh, I see.
Mihara, let us know.
You're here to kill Suen too, aren't you?
I don't want her dead.
I've suffered a lot because of her too. Well, she's right here. I've made it so that she can't see or move. We can kill her together.
Yeah, I don't want her dead.
I have a clean shot.
Wait!
I say take the shot. She's gone crazy.
Shit, what did I say? I was clicking... Fuck, I don't know... Okay, Uni, stop.
Why is everyone telling me to stop? No one is saying anything to Suen. Why is it just me who has to listen to orders? Again? Why? Only me. Why do I have to stop and no one else?
You're mashing, you're mashing. Uni takes out her weapon. I stopped Rappy from stepping forward. I can help you.
What?
I can explain why you've done what you've done. I'll make sure that Suen is punished.
You will? But how?
Things are different now. I've got greater authority now, and I can pull some strings to ensure certain things get done.
How exactly?
I will use all the power I can, and do whatever I can to help you.
You're repeating yourself, Commander. You've said that before to me.
And...
The Commander? You never did anything for us.
Ugh. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh! Uni places the gun in her other hand and pulls the trigger. Did she just... She couldn't have. Never gave a straight answer on what you do. Yeah, that... It was vague placation. With the best of intentions, but no action behind it.
My head feels so clear. I feel like I can do anything. So this is what Vaphaus can do. I can kill you both.
Uni.
Suen and the Commander.
She was doing all that to Suen without Vaphaus. Now she has it. Well,
Proceeding to target.
Well, it was all without the, like, that's just, it's the question I keep asking every chapter. How is the inhibition there? Because clearly, so far in the game, the inhibitor has never stopped the intent to do harm or the desire to kill. It has never stopped that. But it has also stopped, but it also has not stopped actions that any fucking regularly functional brain would deduce as leading to the death of a human. Or Nikke. The only person who has done the proper mental trick to go around that is Rose, with not seeing her commander as human. Now granted, we can also describe that as Uni not seeing Suen as human, but I don't know that. From firing a gun at a human, for whatever reason, it just stops them from shooting. Yeah, I know, but it's like that mental process that makes me question exactly, like, how does this work? It doesn't take me out of it, it just gives me lots of questions I really want the answer to. Because, who wouldn't want to know, like, how the inhibitor works that way? Emergency news script FB3 Final 2. Feedback 012. Raptors have penetrated block number 150 of the Dome of Eternity. An unprecedented incident has occurred. Raptors have entered the Ark. No need to delve into excessive detail. The fact that Raptors have invaded the Ark is what matters. Added word unprecedented to punch it up. Fucking news sources. A matter of, like, willpower. Some weaker-willed Nikke cannot do it. Others can and have skipped to the inhibitor the way Uni has here. The way Rose did before. Well, Rose had a specific mental trick. She, very specifically, just did not see her commander as human. And obviously, you know, like, close her eyes and everything, so on and so on. So that way, like, to ensure that, but, like, I like the idea of, you know, like, getting around the inhibitor of, like, of all that. But then it's like, you're not allowed to kill them, but you're still allowed to injure them. So, could a Nikke with the inhibitor still active injure a human to the point to where their wounds would then cause death later on? Could that be possible?
Ensuring victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Because the way Crow got around it when she shot us, you know, like, have us bleed to death, was that, oh, I didn't shoot you with the intent to kill you. I shot that... I shot that thing over there. And nothing more.
Let's go, Bolt.
Even though I do still want you dead. Like, that's how Crow did it.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Like, these questions make me think, like, offer a whole bunch of, like, you know, story moments that I think would be really interesting to see how the inhibitor would be different. I shot a metal plate that bounced the bullet into your body, so I didn't shoot you. I didn't kill you, even though I definitely want you dead, but I was still shooting just something completely different. Clearly the inhibitor, at the very least in Crow's case, what did not, like, process the connection between those two thought processes.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there.
Which, I mean, like, we may have a lot of very advanced tech in this era of humanity in Nikke, but the fact that we're as advanced enough to have that, and yet it can't, you know, like, look at these two thought processes and shut them down in some way. It's very interesting. It really is a fucking with logic thing. It varies by the will of the Nikke. It's tied to the nymph, which, as we established, is basically magic. Yeah. Obviously, like, nymph is... it's magic, bitch. I don't gotta explain shit. But I want to know. I want to learn more about how this works. Because it's interesting. It's giving me questions.
Thank you for preparing this gift for me, Commander.
Get her!
Oh, no, you don't.
Yep. My vision is getting blurry. I'm losing strength in my legs. My body feels sapped of all of its strength. Rappy, Anise, Neon all collapse to the ground in a heap. In the prologue of the story as of chapter 34. The fucking prologue. That sounds... that... When you say that, of 34 chapters of what we've been going through being the prologue, you know, I just can't believe that's being called the prologue. That just... that don't make no sense.
That house is amazing! All I have to do is imagine it, and it becomes real. Amazing.
I want to say something, but my mouth won't move. My body refuses to budge.
I blocked all sensations in your spine. This is the first time I've blocked so many sensations. It's working wonderfully. Don't worry, Commander. In a bit, you'll be right as rain.
They have a minimum hope of 10 years for Nikke. Stretch goals of 20. God damn, keeping this as a live service gacha? How the fuck? 2 years in, we are still the prologue. But this right here, what Uni being able to inhibit way more of us after she's had the Vop House does also lend credence to that theory you mentioned about how Vop House is like an evolution catalyst.
I know how much you think about me. As for Suen...
Grand Order did it. They finished 2 entire story arcs in 10 years. Right. FGO's been around for a decade or more. I forgot that when I went to Anime Expo in 2018, they had banners up on the fucking buildings outside the convention center. That was 7 years ago, and FGO would definitely have been going on longer than that. Oh my god, it's been on for longer than a decade.
Time for you to say goodbye. Strange. Why aren't you feeling any pain?
Oh.
Mihara.
Oh.
Did you do a sensory swap with Suen?
She did. So she could stop feeling the pain.
Stop. knew you were an imposter. The swap should last for 10 minutes, right? Hang on just a little longer.
Oh. Uni points a gun at Suen.
Suen.
Oh.
Say goodnight.
Uni!
Oh.
My head! My head! It hurts! Help! Someone please! Mihara! Mihara! Why did you protect Suen? Why?
Yeah.
Mihara! Tell me! Tell me, Mihara, why? What?
Oh my god. She did. Mihara went in the way of the shot. And fucking ate the bullet. Took that shot to the head. Suen felt that shot to her head, but has none of the physical damage from it. She has to live with that. Mihara just fucking died. Fuck. Fuck. Uni. Oh, you. Oh. That's fucked.
What? Mihara! Blood! Your head is bleeding!
Borderline too much comeuppance. Almost. Not quite.
Who did this? Get it out! Get it out of me!
Oh, she can feel the bullet in her head! Mihara's not fully dead yet, so Suen can still feel the bullet in her head. Oh, that's so fucked! Oh, that is so fucked! That is beyond traumatizing!
Mihara! Get up, Mihara! Mihara! Be quiet!
Okay. Now? I agree. Almost too much. Almost too much. If there was any more damage done to her, we would be stepping over the line. But from here on, Suen, you got what you fucking deserve. If you were to get shot yourself, we would have gone too far. Slump. Uni drops to the ground. Crow holsters her weapon, which has been equipped with a silencer. If there was any more, Suen would either be dead or severely brain damaged. Yeah. And at that point, I would not wish that on her. This pain and this trauma she's going through, she deserves it. I don't feel bad about that. But if we took any further steps, yeah, no, that'd be too much.
Did you kill her?
Of course.
Weren't you supposed to help her?
She did. In a sense.
I gave her the chance to kill Sewin, didn't I? I can't help her if she doesn't have the stomach to go through with it.
It's Crow. Was she watching us? Crow crouches down in front of me. My vision is still blurry, and my body is weakened. You did all this!
Gotta hand it to you. You were pretty sharp to have found this place.
But now Sewin's got to live with this, knowing what it feels like if she doesn't clean up her fucking act, next time it end worse for her. And now she knows it. She has experienced something probably no other human has ever experienced. Having a lethal bullet... She got to feel a lethal bullet wound to the brain and live. Plenty of other humans have had, you know, bullets and sharp objects go through their brain, but they were never lethal in and of themselves, and they lived. Sewin felt lethal pain of an actual kill shot, and she's alive. I cannot even begin to imagine how that would feel. That is some type of trauma no other person gets to experience.
Too bad you won't be able to change anything. Aren't you curious about why you're in this situation?
One person had an entire pipe go through their head, they lived, but they became an entirely different person. Yes, and that's why I'm saying the type of pain Sewin is going through is still wholly unique. That guy, he went off to the doctor as if hardly anything happened, and a little bit of his brain fell out. But otherwise, he still lived. Sewin experienced something that should have killed someone. And she's alive.
There are two things I want to see.
All because she didn't actually suffer damage.
The first is the choice the Ark makes. The second is your fall from grace.
Mine?
Sewin was just a footnote. I'm sure you're wondering why I want to see you fall. You're too much of a hero.
Oh, fuck off.
You can solve everything, and you always come out smelling like roses. I'm not complaining, honest. I'm quite fond of you. You could even say that I respect you.
And yet you still want me to
It's your
fall.
connection with the Ark that I have an issue with. And for that, you're going down. You're not much different than a Nikke. You follow orders blindly, and you'd sacrifice anything for the Ark's sake. Thanks to this Rapture invasion, Nikkes and humans will see each other differently now.
There is very little of Sewin in the story after this, like just chapter 25, but it is the start of what I hope is a good turnaround for her character. You always come out something like, "Was this funny?" after having met Flora.
It could have been fun watching how you'd factor into everything, but I know you'd just get in the way. You act as an intermediary between Nikkes and humans, with your heart loyal to both sides. Then presto, the situation is always resolved as if there was never anything wrong in the first place. You're one of a kind. A hero like you may never come again.
And you want me to not...
The effect you've
and you
had
want that to be the
and
case?
continue to have on the Ark is greater than you could possibly imagine. So the question is, what should be done? We need to bring you down to the dregs, make you no different from the rest of the Ark's filth. So, I'm taking you down a few pegs.
Okay. Crow, that's so fucking... The motivations you've stated you have, like... If you've given all this praise, and you know I get the results... Like, fucking... Wow, that is... Your hatred, that is... Okay, that's where your hatred's making you do a stupid move. I can help get everything you want done other than the suffering of others. And yet you're wanting me gone. You don't want these results going on, apparently, then, in that case. Fuck you.
But how do I go about that? Pierce your body? Let your trusted Nikkes betray you? From what I've seen until now, you don't seem like someone who would be undone by such things. So the conclusion I've made is...
The fuck?
having you kill a Nikke with your own hands.
What the fuck? Those gunshots. What did she just do?
You're enshrouded in a miasma of your own hatred, clouding your judgment. Your emotions took over you.
Wait, what? Huh?
If you were to murder a Nikke, that would spell your downfall.
No, she can't be serious.
Hate me. Kill me. Avenge your colleagues. And let the fall begin.
Crow!
What's this? You're talking? This is highly irregular. Your recovery skills are exceptional.
I'm going to kill!
I certainly hope so. I'll see you around.
She shot counters. I was figuring that out, like... Fuck.
My leading man.
Fuck you, bitch. Oh my god.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Bro.
Down with those who would threaten to keep your eyes on what a student can do.
And all of this is... And her plan is to have all the blame be pinned on me for what just happened. Which, because Anderson is indisposed, there's not a whole lot that... There's not a whole lot that, Ingrid or Mustang can do to help me.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who would threaten to keep the momentum going.
There's really not a whole lot they can do to help me.
That concludes today's lesson.
I stand myself up, and I look around me. Mihara is lying on the ground, motionless. So is Uni. Siwon is convulsing violently, foaming from the mouth. Neon, Anise, and Rappy are all not moving. No! I have to go after her. I have to get to Kuro. I'm going to get her and kill her. I highly suspect my neighbors heard that scream. I highly suspect my neighbors heard that scream.
Do I have to fight?
Proceeding.
I actually, like, normally I that was only partial restraint for me there, by the way. Because I felt those emotions, like, I know that counters live in the end, but still, like, this moment is so fucked up, dude. This situation is so incredibly fucked up. And I am fully understand the commander being pissed as all hell. How the fuck did I fail that? Actually, to keep this thing from murdering everybody, we're gonna have Red Hood do her burst.
Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Bro.
As long as we're together.
Now I need to know how the fuck we handle Crow in the future chapters, if at all. You say that we're not gonna see Siwon much in from chapter 25 onwards. But I gotta know how we deal with Crow.
I'll
This bitch does not get to live.
Not there.
This bitch does not get to fucking live.
I knew that.
You don't get to just do all this shit, make the changes you want to see in the you wanted to see in the arc, and still be like, oh, look at this hero doing everything right. Time to fucking time to just put him in the fucking mud. Fuck you. At this point now, yeah, no, I fucking hate Crow.
I will protect my people.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Before, I'm just like, yeah, she's a really bad person, but like, I don't really hate her that much. Are you fucking serious? But now, no, I fucking hate her. Imagine being worse than Crow.
Watch over me.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to kill these things in time.
Down with those who would threaten to keep your eyes on what astute
He gets it. Them bombers, I swear. Yeah, no, He gets it. I finally get it. After 24 chapters. After November, December, January, February. After 4 months of playing. After 4 months and 24 chapters, I finally fucking get it. I fucking hate Crow. Fuck that bitch. You don't get to live while I'm on this fucking earth. And also, yeah, Azure, I fucking hate these bombers. They make no sense to me. Sometimes they one-shot my Nikke, sometimes they don't. They'll one-shot someone, like, with slightly lower... It's like, I don't understand them, and that's what makes me hate them all the more.
your eyes on what astute can do. That was simple enough.
Bro, I actually feel that, like, ball of hatred in my solar plexus. I fucking feel that shit, dude.
Today's lesson.
I actually feel it there.
Let's go, Bolt.
Proceeding to target. All right, not there. I knew that.
You don't get to fucking live while I'm on this goddamn earth.
Let's go, Bolt.
Mystilus Medical Center. Emergency exit hallway.
Where are we going?
Up to the surface.
Why there?
Because he'll follow us.
Huh?
We need to put as much distance between us and this place in order to let the resentment build. You want to know why, don't you?
Jackal is still alive. Are we not going to look for her?
Looking for Jackal right now would be suicidal.
She's waiting for us.
No,
Yeah.
I told her not to wait. So she won't.
And she
Then
feels...
what'll happen to her?
And she feels sad
should
and
I know?
lonely.
Was all that with Yumi and the counters really necessary?
What's gotten into you?
What does it matter if it's necessary?
All of a sudden.
Crow's just trying to
Just
make
saying.
as many people
I think pretending
upset
would
as
have been
possible.
enough. You could have made it look real.
You're worried about what'll happen to him, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said no.
I know you've been helping him.
Really?
I thought you were just having some innocent fun. But apparently not.
Honey was trying to help us the entire time. Until you went and killed his friends.
Mm-hmm.
He kept repeating how he was on our side, and that he was willing to hear us out. This, despite how cruel we've been to him. Even after all that Yumi has done, he never gave up on her.
Viper
I
gets
think
it.
He was genuine.
And what exactly is your point?
There is no point. I'm saying that you went too far.
Viper gets it.
I'm going to ask a question, and I want a proper answer. Have you fallen for him?
What? What are you saying? Me? Fall for Honey? He's just a plaything that provides me with some amusement. You should take good care of your toys, right? Once they break, it's over.
Well,
I guess that's an
certainly
answer.
Sounds like you.
Yeah, I guess that's an answer. Crow walks away. Viper doesn't move for a while.
What are you doing? Viper?
Wait. Let me think. Yes. That's it. I've changed. It's been that way for a while now. That's why I can't stop thinking about him and wanted to help him so badly.
So I guess as far as Crow's
I
concerned,
guess I have fallen for him. Why am I only just now figuring this out? It all makes sense now. I've never truly liked someone until now. So, I wasn't certain.
this is a little weird, Viper.
I
Not-
think it's time I bow out of this whole thing.
Not for the scene,
I'm
but
going to turn
for the
myself
relationship.
in
Okay.
And hope they grant me some leniency. To be fair, all I really did was send a few texts. I'll try and ask them not to give me a memory wipe. My honey will have my back, so I don't think it'll be a problem, right?
So, at long last, the venomous snake has been poisoned itself.
Viper is quite the
I knew
character.
this day would come.
Viper is quite the
I
character.
always thought you would put up more of a fight, though. I'm a little disappointed.
Do you know who I just sent a text to?
Oh.
The two people who want to kill you more than anything. As a matter of fact, one of them is right above us.
What?
Hello? The ceiling shatters and black shadow envelops Crow.
Crow.
Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, that is the face of vengeance. I got fucking, to explain a little bit. I get teary-eyed a lot, not just from being sad, but just from, emotions swelling, because I'm a very emotional guy. And EH fucking showing up like that got me stirring some kind of way that got me teary-eyed. And Azure, because you weren't around during the last streams we had with Dobin in chapter 23 and 22. Actually, I think just 23. EH was the leader of Heavenly Ascension, the terrorist organization of the Ark. And she was the one that went to Dobin, being like, hey, can you please provide us with some Nikke so that the Outer Rim can be safe in case what happened with that Matisse protected us from doesn't need, we don't need to worry about it. And Dobin told her to her face, why would I do that? You're not even human. And EH went on a long plan to acquire a lot of Nikke-grade weapons and a subterranean mining bomb, basically. So that way, and she was planning on taking this all to... Yeah, she also was like, I will dissolve Heavenly Ascension if you do. And Dobin still said fucking no. So fuck Dobin, still. But, so because of this, she then bought a whole bunch of Nikke-grade weapons. So that way everybody in the Outer Rim could arm themselves. Sure, they may not be able to use the Nikke weapons without hurting themselves, but it's the best option they have. And EH also bought a subterranean mining bomb. And this was going to be used to destroy the lift that she used to, you know, like, get to the Outer Rim, basically. If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, that was her plan. I could be wrong, Nara can correct me on why she was going to be using the bomb. And all of this was just so the Outer Rim could have a chance to survive, considering the Ark basically said fuck off. And so the whole reason this shit fest is happening, incorrect, her plan was to use it to make a well, so they had their own water source. Okay, thank you for correcting me. So yeah, that was what she was planning on doing with it. All of this was just so the Outer Rim could have its own chance to survive. But because of you know, like, this suspicious paper trail and you know, like, information being given to Underworld Queen from Viper thanks to Crow's instruction, a whole bunch of, like, you know, like, information coalesced to where an investigation was had on Heavenly Ascension, and it came into a confrontation at this lift that would go up to the surface, go over, and then she would take a lift down into the Outer Rim. Dobin was there, threatened to kill her. She was about to fucking suicide bomb to kill Dobin. Wouldn't work because he brought his own Nikkes. And Underworld Queen was trying to stop both of them. But Jackal cut the wires, so that way EH could escape up the elevator. But Crow's plan had the bomb go off on the surface, which opened a hole into the Ark, thus letting the Raptures in, and then Nihilists are in, and then Dorothy in. And Dobin has used this whole excuse to slaughter the Outer Rim, and that's why we opened. That's why in the early cutscenes we had Underworld Queen going off against Dobin. And Viper just tipped off EH where they are, so she can murder Crow.
What were you thinking?
Oh, we get to continue it.
A hole in the Ark.
Oh, look at that fucking rage, dude. I love it.
You survived the explosion. Thank goodness. Actually, on second glance, I'm not so sure about that. Those burns are looking pretty nasty.
Ooh.
You may die at any moment.
I've put up with your skullduggery long enough. This time, you've crossed the line. Why did you do it?
There were a few things I wanted to confirm.
Like what?
No comment.
Of fucking course.
Because of what you did, the entire Outer Rim is about to be exterminated.
So EH is human? Yes. She's human. And she fucking balls hard in her attitude.
Half the Ark lies in ruins.
You don't say.
When did you first think about betraying me?
Always. From the very beginning.
Of fucking
I
course.
considered you a friend.
That's a shame because I have no friends. I thought I did once, but not anymore.
EH, let me join you.
I have plenty to say to you as well, Viper.
What? Didn't I allow you to shadow us?
Yeah, but you were also complicit in the rest of this.
Wounds, and I led you to Crow.
When did you do that?
Didn't I do my part? Won't you forgive me?
We're far from even. I also won't turn down any help you're offering. My time is just about up.
All right, then let's hurry up while you're still ticking.
Viper is a really interesting character.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Coming. All right, not there. I knew that.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Oh, it's crazy how peak chapters 23 and 24 are. Fucking seriously, dude.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Chapters 13 and 14 were fucking peak, and now chapter 23 and 24 are peak. And turns out, chapter 33 and 34 sound like they're peak. I'm noticing a trend here. It's weird that I kind of see a bit of myself in Crow for a moment there. What do you mean by that, Azure? Actually, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding to target.
Do I have to fight?
Come on, let's go.
I actually don't quite get what you mean.
I've got you now.
I don't think so. All we have to do is wait a little longer. You'll succumb to your injuries and then I'll be home free.
When she said, I don't have any friends, I thought I did for a moment, but not anymore. Oof! Oh, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Ooh.
Before that happens, I can still kill you.
Just look at yourself. You're a mess.
The Ark's elite troops will be here soon.
And so will I, because I don't see people as friends. I don't know how to address that. That's a personal thing. And I hope that things will work out, at least. Even though that I do know that I have been saying people can go to YouTube to skip the ad break. This is a special case where we'll be skipping the ad break until the cutscene's done.
It looks like they've taken care of most of the raptures that came into the Ark. Then all prepare to surrender. Honey, you're here.
Yep, thank you for stalling, Viper. Thank you. Viper comes toward me.
Are you here to kill Crow?
Oh, yes.
Don't do it. No need to dirty your hands. Let's hand her over to the central government. Let them take care of her.
That's not enough. Stay away from me.
You've got to listen to me, honey. I'm surrendering. I'm going to tell the truth. How and why this all happened, and who's responsible. You see Crow over there? I'm practically handing her over on a silver platter.
Yeah, but even though that you may still, like, have admiration for me to a certain extent, you're still basically trying to save your own ass. As fucking kind and helpful as you're wanting to feel, you're still, at the end of the day, kind of being self-serving at the end of it all, Viper. And I can't necessarily fault you, which is why I feel very weird about this. Like, it's weird. It's really weird. I don't know how to feel.
So, I'd be really grateful if you put in a good word for me.
You see right there. There's the try to save your own ass shit. What are you up to this time?
What? Nothing. I told you, I'm going to surrender.
Having a degree of sympathy for the villain is normal and a sign of well-written villain. I love this game, yeah. I mean, like, Viper she's a lot of things. She is a lot of things. She is a good character. A very good character. It's just, like, as a person in this situation. Who is directed to Nara, me, or Lucky? I think it was to me commenting on how weird I feel about Viper right now. Like, she's a really good character, but it's just, like, really weird in the situation. I don't know how to approach it or feel. And also, again, I feel as though well-written villains are ones that are able to have enough of a compelling emotional reaction. Minute to Azure, both apply. Oh, okay. But yeah, like, I just think a compelling enough emotional response is what makes a good villain. Because, like, you can just have an explicitly evil, I want to fucking eat puppies level evil villain, and as long as, like, they're entertaining and, you know, fervent and like all these other qualities of charisma and everything. And they make you want to stop them, and you get angry when you see them as them as the person, and not the idea of the author writing them as a character, and you get mad at that, not getting mad at the author writing them. Then I feel like they're also a good villain there. But also in the same case, having sympathy for the villain also makes them a good villain. There's many avenues to where you can have a good villain. The commonality is a way to build sympathy. Yes. That much I still agree with. I just also try to let people know that we shouldn't discount, the blatantly eat puppies level evil villains as well, because if they're written in a certain kind of way that is not purely just, I want to eat puppies, wahaha, then they can still be good villains. I still think Xenos from Final Fantasy XIV is a good villain. Don't have sympathy for Crow, and I hate that I have commonality with her. Because that is a side of myself that I hate. I want to have friends, but I've dealt with people that make it really difficult for me to trust others enough to consider them as friends. And I feel you there, Azure. Not the friends thing, but definitely when it comes to forming romantic relationships. I still do not feel mentally, let alone physically ready for a relationship. Emotionally, I'm just like, I don't know if I've learned the right lessons. And I don't know if I'm gonna be ready. Physically, I'm like, I don't find myself presentable enough to have a partner yet. Which is why I'm trying to fix that. But anyways, with Viper, don't lie to me.
Honey, I know trusting me may seem impossible right about now, but you've got to listen to me.
Move aside. Commander is on a warpath.
Are you going to kill Crow? Don't do it. You can't.
The sympathy comes from the idea of seeing that as, what if I gave up on it? I'd maybe end up there too. And that's where the sympathy comes in. I can see that. Viper comes near me and locks arms with me.
Just take a deep breath.
Let go of me. When I'm done with her, you're next. Oh. I want to see Commander furious. I want to see the Commander furious. I want to see the death glare. I want to see it. Meanwhile, at the Bacillus Medical Center.
Who is it?
Alright, you've recovered.
It's me, Ingrid.
You've had your fill of what you deserve. Now be better.
Where am I?
Bacillus' medical center.
Where did they go? My head.
Yeah, I can still imagine that would hurt a lot.
You took a bullet to the head. You're probably still feeling some pain there.
Like most recently, about a year and a half ago, I did, and some stupid things that I felt bad for. One person told me, I don't want to lose you as a friend. Only for me to find out the mere hours ago that person went out of their way to try and purposefully hurt me. Not physically, but emotionally. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's not a good look. That's not a good look. Ooh, that's not good.
You've got some serious bruises and severe fractures. Don't move around too much.
What's wrong with my hand?
It's still not working?
Shaking on its own.
The sequelae are severe. It will take some time before you can start moving freely again.
Sequela? What the Nikke with the word of the day calendar. Sequela, a condition which is the consequence of a previous disease or injury. Bro. Fucking Nikke with the word of the day calendar.
How long? I'm asking how long?
You shouldn't be agitated right now. You need to rest.
Ingrid being mom.
Exotic. Wardress.
We're chasing Crow and Viper down. They couldn't have gone far. This will all be over soon. Wardress has been taken to the repair center for the time being. This all must be very hard for Mihara.
Is she alive?
Shit!
There's no way. Like, I would have honestly believed that Uni and Mihara are characters we still get to pull for, but are canonically dead. Like, Red Hood, she has the excuse of manifesting and rapping, but, like, I would have totally believed Mihara and Uni would be dead. Siwen brings her trembling hands closer to her body and takes out her cell phone.
I told you to lie still.
Be quiet. I have something to do.
Press.
It's working. Wait. No.
Oh, fuck. What? Ingrid quickly snatches the cell phone from Siwen. The exotic self-detonation app is turned on. One of the callers of the exotic has been Oh! Jackal, no!
I pressed the wrong one.
Please, can you trust me?
The silence.
I'm sorry for all the lies and deception. I truly am.
Not jackals, vipers.
This is bad. I'm not really good with apologies.
I don't want to click further. A light begins to emanate from Viper's collar.
Wait, this is...
No, dude. No. Oh, no. she was trying to make amends. Maybe in her own self-serving way, but still. Why do you gotta fucking do this, Shifter?
So, this is how it ends.
The light on the collar begins to intensify. I rush over and grab a hold of the choker. Don't move! If I take it off!
You really are a good person, honey. Even now, you want to help. It would have been nice if I had known someone like you earlier. And recognized what I was feeling.
Oh. Viper pushes me away. The light on the collar grows even more intensely.
Take care of Jackal.
Ah!
That big dummy needs someone to look after her.
I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying right now. You get to see the VTube studio every time I have to exchange my expression because it doesn't work with DK for some reason. Oh, they just had to add that little wet plap after the explosion. They just fucking had to, didn't you? Didn't you, Shift Up? It wouldn't be complete without that little wet little slap after the explosion. Fuck. There's a loud explosion. Viper collapses to the ground. Her face is blank. She has no face at all. Viper!
Hey. Get... Crow.
EH slumps to the ground. Crow slowly stands up and stares at me, then turns around and begins to walk away. She is heading towards the elevator leading to the surface. I sprint after her. Fuck.
I'm busy.
Fuck, dude.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Down with those who would threaten. Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Fuck.
That was simple enough.
F's in the chat for Viper, everybody. I don't care if you're on Twitch or on YouTube. Fucking F's in the chat for Viper. Fucking, I've been putting my own F in the chat.
Oh no, I was just down with those who would threaten. Let's keep the momentum going.
I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
It's been a while since I last cried in Nikke. It's been quite a while. I felt sad, don't get me wrong, but like, it's been a while since last I cried. Last I cried was in Footstep Walk Run. I charge at Crow, who is attempting to operate the elevator's control panel. If I can just tackle her. Bang!
Oof.
She may be a Nikke, but even she'll stumble if an adult male hurls all his weight at her. I push Crow against the closed elevator door. Where are you going?
How about we continue this discussion on the surface?
I don't have anything to say to you.
That's a shame.
Oh! Crow knees me in the stomach. I feel like my insides have been turned to puree, but I grit my teeth and stay standing. Any blow I inflict on a Nikke as a human being would be meaningless. I grab hold of Crow's hands, steady myself, sling her over my shoulder, and slam her into the ground. Damn! I did it! Crow is lying on her back, face up on the ground. She scrambles to get back up. But by then I've got my weapon pointed at her. You're not going anywhere, you coward! You're gonna be held accountable for what you've done!
Are you going to shoot me? Is that how you plan to hold me accountable? Interesting interpretation.
Why did you shoot my friends?
I want to see you fall from grace. And I think I've succeeded. You should see your face right now.
For everybody on Twitch, if you don't want to miss what's happening, go to the YouTube stream right now, because there's nothing I can do to prevent this ad break.
How many times in your life have you ever made that expression before? I'm probably the first person to have ever seen it. That alone is the sweetest reward of all.
You fucking
The Ark has
bitch.
lost their hero, and now they will have to choose.
Countless people have died because of you. You think you're some kind of modern philosopher? You're not. You're just a 2-bit hood.
Ouch. Harsh.
We have all our bad days, where we want to burn everything down and start anew. But we don't actually do it, because we know other people will get hurt. It's not because we can't do it. We choose not to because we know it's something we shouldn't do. That's what living together in a society is all about. But not you. You've let your intrusive thoughts consume you, and for that, others have suffered, and you've lost your friends. What is there left for you? You're not a part of anything. Not a single person will shed a tear for when you're gone. You're all alone.
So are you. Now that all your friends are dead.
Because you killed them.
So are you going to shoot me?
I am.
Then do it. Fulfill your destiny and fall.
If it means getting rid of someone like you, I'd do it gladly.
Then let me become your first. It's an honor.
Do I do it? Crow crumbles to the ground. Her body lies motionless.
Commander.
Rappy.
Please drop your weapon. It's finished now.
Rappy spared me having to kill her. Rappy slowly walks forward and gently presses her hand on mine, lowering the gun I'm holding onto. I was going to shoot. I really think I would have done it.
But you didn't.
To be fair, Rappy, you stopped me. I would have, if you hadn't shot first.
Well, I did shoot first. So you didn't have to. You can never fall to the dark side.
I think that already happened, Rappy, with me being fully willing to kill Crow. I don't think you sparing me from pulling the trigger was enough. At the very least, that's how I feel about it.
We will never let that happen.
Thank you. I'm glad you're alive.
Likewise. I'm glad you didn't do that.
I'm glad to see you smile. Bro, I fucking felt that shit in my chest. When I was reading those lines out, that wasn't just acting. Like, I mean, like, a little bit of it was voice acting, but I was charging that acting with my emotions. I was fully invested in that. I genuinely was trying to put my whole self into that. Oh, I actually feel the rush there. Where do you think you're going? Could almost have just assumed that was adrenaline, but we now know better. Yeah. Commander is the fucking guy. The sad thing is, in her Bond story, she's actually pretty good. You see how her goal was much more devious and how her intent was to break you? It's so fucking peak. The story is so good. You know, actually, that actually feels a little bit parallel to what's going on with my D&D character right now, because the girls he loves were just murdered by Drow right in front of him, all just to inflict as much pain and suffering as possible. She even was like, "You're gonna choose, or I'm gonna choose for you." And next session that's gonna be happening on Thursday, he's gonna fucking murder her. But yeah, no, that's peak writing. That is peak writing. Fuck Crow. I think the fact that you didn't pull the trigger and do it, preventing you from falling to the point of no return, is what she's getting at. I mean, yes, that's what Rappy said, but I personally do not agree with that. I feel as though that me having the fullest intent to pull the trigger and kill Crow was already the point of no return. Just doing the physical act of pulling the trigger was still not enough. I mean, was not, like, the tipping point, as far as I care. I would personally consider it as to having the fullest intent to do it is the tipping point. It's like the Kenshin thing. In that series, the war assassin turns his back on killing. If he kills again, he will slip down that slippery slope again. The commander is that guy. He's him! I'm 100% Himalayan. I'm from Timbuktu. We smoking that alien 2x4 Splendorman pack. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
Okay, it looks like the item's on the other side.
Come on, let's go.
All right, not there.
But yeah, no, I fully, entirely
Proceeding to talk.
was, you know, like, decrying Crow with those lines as the commander with my own fucking chest right there. I fucking felt those words.
Engaging.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, bro. This fucking chapter. This fucking chapter.
That was simple enough.
Oh my god. Fucking silence, you bitch. You goofy bitch.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, maybe I want at least... maybe I at least want Anchor. This is the chapter that pushed me to push the story as much as I could. I feel you. I fucking feel you. As I got because I just couldn't stop.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
Well, you'll be happy to know that this is not going to stop me from doing Nikke streams. That I'm still going to be doing Nikke streams. Maybe not back to back. I don't think I can go that far. But the goal is to do a Nikke stream for the main story. Well, to do at least one Nikke stream a week, and one of those to be the main story. That is the goal. But I also understand that there will just come a point where the deficit is too high. I fully understand that I may get to a point where the deficit is too high. But hopefully, with the pacing of me doing one Nikke stream a week, and doing all my dailies in between, I shouldn't have to worry about the deficit too much. Emergency news scripts. 20 minutes after the incident, the central government informed the Ark citizens of the invasion and urged them to evacuate and seek shelter. Thanks to the central government's rapid response time, citizens were all evacuated to the safety shelters in time. No need to specify time, conveying that the response was swift and sufficient. Pointing out how central government advised citizens is unnecessary. Change to citizens were evacuated.
Come on, let's go.
A good student listens well.
Yep, there we are. We're now reaching a 700-point deficit. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, let me break this down.
Flashback?
Let's start with Crow. Robbie blasted her right in the dome with a well-timed suppression bullet.
Oh, just right after. Okay. This is a little bit further of a jump than I would have expected, but okay.
She was knocked unconscious, got carried away by the central government, and had a brain scan conducted on her.
Nikke, your writing is better than this. Nikke, your writing is better than this. It would have sufficed. It actually would have been better if you had just the text box of the commander saying what happened. It actually would have been better for you to have written it that way and not have Neon recap it. I really, really fucking hate characters repeating information for the sake of the audience to experience it. If you're gonna just tell me that it happened, have it be the commander, which is who is the narrator. Or extend the cutscene length here to where it features that stuff happening. I know your writing is better than this.
That scan confirmed she was the ringleader behind the recent string of attacks. It also confirmed that everyone else involved was merely being used by her.
And the punishment?
Well, about that.
Even though your nymph was operating normally, you will be studied extensively for the various acts of wanton violence you have committed.
Studied?
We believe that you are able to control the nymph using your own will alone. This requires further investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I feel so special.
So that's why we're not doing away with
As you can imagine, this will be far from a routine examination. We will be tinkering with your brain until we find everything that we want to know.
Thing is that willpower is not just in the brain alone, it's in the soul. And we know that Nikkes have their souls because Material H fucking eats it!
Once we've done that, Enoch will determine the best path toward rehabilitation.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, even with the rehabilitation here, like, sure, fine, okay, Crow can be a playable unit. I feel like we should have had her as a rehabilitation character and not Quincy or Guilty. Sin, okay, yeah, Sin makes perfect sense. Now, granted, I haven't gone through rehabilitating Quincy or Guilty yet. I still need to choose one of them next. But as far as I'm aware, with Quincy being just committing grand larceny, and Guilty being too strong and destroying a lot of stuff, like, I feel like Crow should have been a rehabilitation character and not one that you can just pull. Almost done Guilty, she's pretty fine. The fact that Material Age eats souls was so fucking wild to me. So glad I caught that. Quick math, Bray. Quick maths! Still, like, Guilty is just incapable of controlling her strength. And yeah, like, fucking... Like, if that's the case, Guilty should have been a unit that you can pull for. Maybe a welfare SSR if we really didn't want to put her on the fucking banners. And Crow should have been a rehabilitation character. One that was introduced one that was introduced with this chapter. Because Nihilister is a fucking rehabilitation character. You guys can't see it, but I'm like raising my arms and my shoulders like I don't even know how to describe it. And all it takes to help her control it is almost sapping you in half and nearly crushing your hand. Oh. Whereas with Sin, we have to fucking realize that she's fucking brainwashing us and have to be like, no, you're not fucking... I'm not playing your games anymore, Sin. Either you are gonna fucking listen to me, or you're gonna be stuck in solitary confinement.
I see.
Don't even think about wiping your own memory.
Can she do that?
If any self-destruct signal is detected, the nymph will forcibly...
Oh. You don't need to worry about that. I know how impressive my memory is. I'd be a fool to want to destroy it.
Okay.
That's what she said. Full of bravado until the bitter end.
What about the Underworld Queen?
There.
Oh.
This happened again? I will not let this stand. Why are Tetra's squads interfering with the central government anyway?
Fuck off, Dobin.
Consider on what you've done up until now. I don't think you should even be talking.
The Ark was under siege. It doesn't take a genius to know it had to come from that garbage heap.
Bro, you fuck. So ready for Crow to be a villain when the story proper starts, in reference to us still being in the prologue. Bro, imagine if Crow gets to become a heretic. Imagine if Crow gets to be a heretic. That would be that would be so, like, fitting for her.
I saw EH with my own 2 eyes. She was getting on the elevator, and she had a bomb in her hands.
And yet, you let her get away as well.
Thank you, Mustang.
Let me ask you something. Did you have any evidence to back up these accusations you have against the Outer Rim?
Are you deaf? I just told you. That place is a hotbed for terrorists.
If you had eyes, you would have seen for yourself that there wasn't one single person in the entire Outer Rim who was armed. Tell me then, on what grounds could you possibly justify marching in there with your petite armée?
While the Raptures were still destroying the Ark, mind you. Guilty is kind of twofold, training her strength and actually showing you trust her. For the strength training, you take a bunch of dumbbells to try and get Guilty to not dust them just from grabbing them. Yeah, I figured that'd be part of the story. I had that, like, in my head once I unlocked Sin, being like if I went to her Guilty next. And then you see a video of a previous interaction she had showing her break someone else in half. Ooh.
It sounds to me like you were conducting a massacre!
What if it was? What are you gonna do about it? What has the Outer Rim ever done for the Ark?
You haven't let them do shit. Specifically, you have not let them. You have, in fact, separated them as much from the Ark as you possibly could. Dobin, you fuck.
We could wipe it off the map, and Enoch wouldn't say a word.
Are you willing to accept les repercussions?
What?
The reason Enoch isn't making a move is simple. She knows that my queens could crush you like an insect. Do you truly believe that the Outer Rim doesn't benefit the Ark in any way? If so, vous are sorely mistaken.
What kind of gibberish is this?
Très bien! Go ahead! Go straight to the Outer Rim and fire away! I won't stop you. Let's see for ourselves what judgment Nick will reach.
Oh, the end of the arc? Hi, everyone. Hello, Theomene. We are in the ending, in the final few cutscenes of Chapter 24 before... I fucking love Mustang. Yeah, no. Mustang the GOAT. Seriously. Just fucking being like, go ahead, fucking do it, nerd. See what happens. See what fucking happens.
Go on. Hurry.
I don't feel like it right now.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bitch. That's what I fucking thought.
Oh, that's too bad. I would like to remind you of one thing, however. When my queens were protéged at the Outer Rim, they also saved your skin. You owe me.
That's more or less what was said.
Okay, so it's basically how Neon and Denise were relaying the information
they
they
couldn't
had.
escape the fact that they roughed up central government troops.
So they're still gonna get like a slap on the wrist or something?
Sakura, Rosanna, and Moran were all about to get their memories wiped.
Oh.
But Mustang stepped in and made a deal with the government.
Uh.
In exchange for them keeping their memories, Petra's main broadcasting channel will be handed over to the central government.
Oh. So just propaganda can now be made. The government controlling the press, man. That's really fucking bad. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Actually, hang on. I have the exact song. I have the exact song for this. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but I know exactly. You guys will know. What happens when the government controls the press? You haven't played Metal Gear Rising. We'll just give you that little taste. I'm not gonna play the whole song. I just wanted to get everybody to remember Metal Gear Rising exists, and also, yeah, no, Collective Consciousness is exactly the song that would play when the government gets to control the fucking press. The young and enlightened masses, they cannot make the judgment call. Give up free will forever. The voices won't be heard at all.
What? It's the only reason the underworld queens aren't walking vegetables right now.
Yeah, and there's... No one will ever forget Metal Gear Rising Revengeance exists. It's an eternal meme source. Well, no, they'll remember the memes, but they need to remember the music as well. Metal Gear Rising has some of the best music you can have in video games. And not because it's an objective quality. It's also because it actually tells the story and the identity of the characters of each one of them. Armstrong has two themes, Collective Consciousness and It Has to Be This Way. Jetstream Sam has The Only Thing I Know for Real. Like, if you pay attention to the lyrics of Metal Gear Rising's music, it is so illuminating of the characters and the story around them. And it's fucking beautiful. And Rules of Nature. I don't remember Rules of Nature playing during Armstrong's theme. I remember Collective Consciousness and It Has to Be This Way. But Rules of Nature also played during the first boss fight, so I don't think that really counts that much. Still, like, every fucking major, every main boss target has their own theme song, and it says so much about them and the story. And that's why I think Metal Gear Rising has some of the best music, because it does something with the music rather than just simply elevate a scene. It actually, like, it gives character to people that we only get to see 45 minutes of at best.
But then, how is Mustang going to make any money? He's got his fingers in a lot of pies, so losing the broadcasting channel won't be a death blow. However, the central government will now have virtually complete control over all broadcasting systems in the Ark. I just met with Mustang briefly, and he seemed fine.
C'est bon, ami! Fighting up from the bottom is my specialty!
That's what he said. Mustang will be fine. He always is.
Yeah, but...
To him, the Outer Rim didn't sustain too much damage.
Yeah, but still, the central government controlling the press, that's just awful. You'd never want that.
Commanding everyone to lay down their weapons was a masterstroke. If everyone had been armed, they'd have gotten drawn into the carnage.
What about Uni and Mahara?
Uni has been placed in solitary confinement at the rehabilitation center.
Mm-hmm.
She's refusing to speak, and is more or less catatonic.
Now, because Uni's a launch character, I can understand why she wouldn't be a rehabilitation character. I feel like it's fine either way, because there was enough time for Uni to be, you know, like, not a terrible person to where she could have done that. Although, would have been more interesting if she were, if you ask me.
Running a brain scan is impossible since she doesn't have any nymph, so the central government is at a loss.
Yeah.
They won't be forgiving her for that shelter escapade of hers, so I can't see things ending well for her. She'll remain locked in solitary confinement until it's certain that she's behind the shelter incident.
Once it's been confirmed, then what?
She'll be scrapped.
I see. And Mihara?
Mihara. Uni and the three of us were all shot by Crow's suppression bullets.
Suppression.
But Mihara got shot in the head by a termination pistol.
So
The
Mihara
damage
is fully
was
dead.
extensive, and she was sent to the repair center.
Yeah.
However, her nymph interfered with the brain surgery. It most likely perceived the operation as an external attack.
And...
They were left with no choice but to remove the nymph. And it was during this procedure that a memory wipe occurred.
Then what?
After some treatment, her nymph was re-uploaded. She's still recovering at the moment.
So... You can put a nymph back into a Nikke. So she was wiped again. Poor girl. Bro, Mihara may not be suffering the most out of anybody in Nikke, but, like, she's constantly getting shafted. Like, seriously, poor Mihara, dude. She didn't do anything to deserve all the shit that she goes through. And she still just takes it all on the chin. But what we don't know is if the Vop House could interfere with the new nymph. True. Side story 2 is titled Wordless. Uni and Mihara's squad is named Wardress. Oh. It's about them. Oh, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset during that. I fucking feel that. That's why they're not trying to put a new one in Uni. Yeah. I mean, the best that we can... I mean, like... once they discover that Uni is definitively behind the shelter thing, I feel like she would make for a great test subject to see what happens when you re-inject a nymph into a Nikke that has Vop House injected into them. I think she would be a great test subject. Possibly as a punishment. If nothing else than just simply an excuse to do so before doling out punishment. Understood.
At any rate, everything more or less seems to be under control.
So it's likely then that Vop House would prevent a new nymph from working. If that's the case, then yes, fucking scrap Uni at that point. I can't fault anybody for... I can't really fault anybody for choosing to do that after what she did. I would rather she get better and, you know, make up for what she did. But if it turns out that the only solution they come to is kill her, then, like, okay. Not in favor of it, but go ahead, I guess. Still, though, I feel as though that at least figuring out what would happen is a good... It would, like... That Uni already being scrapped because she has... After all this, would be a great excuse to examine... Would be to do that experiment. I don't know if they'll do it. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. You don't need to tell me.
As for the Raptures,
Oh, the tip of my nose is so itchy.
stragglers left in the Ark, so things should settle down soon enough.
Boy, it's a good thing the Raptures can't reproduce.
The shelter will be reopened once we've confirmed all Raptures have been eliminated. This was a big one, in every sense of the word.
They're going to declare that the hole in the Ark's roof was a result of deterioration from the facility's aging.
As good a cover-up as any, I guess.
If word gets out that this occurred because of one Nikke's doing, the central government's reputation will hit rock bottom. The ironic thing is that, as a result, popular opinion regarding Nikke's is now at an all-time high.
At least Rappy's smiling.
It's become more apparent than ever how indispensable Nikke's are to protecting humanity. Especially after Matisse's display up on the surface. I'm sure the central government is intending to use this newfound goodwill to its advantage.
Oh, no doubt. So, this is what the Ark chose.
What happened to Siwin?
She's basically a fucking stroke victim now.
Uni really did a number on her, so she's in intensive care right now.
Crow's plan to spark Nikke hate backfired. Crow wanted to see the Ark's reaction, to see the Ark's choice. She was like making the Ark hate Nikke's more and more, like as John Doe, but that was all to build up to what Matisse did, and also what she did. She wanted to make the Ark choose, because what she said was the people of the Ark only got to see Nikke's fight Raptors from behind TV screens. And here they are, in the lapse of complete and utter safety, hating Nikke's, without even knowing why. Not even knowing the whole point of it. Do you really think that they're gonna trust Nikke's when Nymph is controlling them? And so she wanted to have the Ark make their choice for real. Actually see what they feel about Nikke's and how they're gonna conduct that by having them be in complete and utter disarray, being protected by Nikke's. That's what she wanted. Was to make the Ark understand what Nikke's go through. That way they could make an informed choice, and she wanted to tear down the commander's reputation. Where are you at right now? Yeah, I'm near the end of 24. Have not yet fought the boss, but I have seen Viper die. I cried. I genuinely cried at Viper's death. I got to see Crow nearly get killed by the commander. I was acting my heart out when that happened. I got to see Uni go fucking mental, and I'm like, yes, Yuen deserves all this, but let's not kill her now. Let's not do that. And you know what happens all before that.
When she's able to walk again, she'll be judged by Enoch.
By fucking Enoch. I feel like we all know what verdict should be made. We don't need to rely on the fucking AI that can only look at one area of the Ark at a time. Fuck Enoch. She is so goddamn fucking pathetic as an AI.
We'll just have have to wait and see what happens next.
I'm still in the crowd of like, hey, down with Enoch. Because also I am of the attitude it's like we don't negotiate with terrorists. Now granted, and by that I mean we shouldn't have negotiated with Chatterbox. We should have fucking done everything in our power to fucking kill him or do something. Now granted, we were sending Nikke to capture him, that's why we had War Dress, but still, fuck that. Enoch is capable a lot more than you think. There's a reason 60 is afraid of her. Well, she certainly seemed to be fucking incompetent as an AI that needs this much fucking power for a lot of the story so far. Enoch has not fucking proven well to me here. She's been fucking pathetic.
There's something I still don't get, though.
She's like the fucking computers that are 6D, 60 TP. One of the members of chat. But yeah, like, as far as I'm concerned, Enoch is like the same. Enoch is like one of those fucking computers that is used to mine Bitcoin. It's taking up way too much fucking energy for the job that it's supposed to be doing.
Why do you think Crow shot suppression bullets at us?
To make me think y'all were dead, so that way I would hate her and kill her.
She must have wanted to push the commander to the brink. Of course, the moment you think about it, the holes start to show.
Oh?
It doesn't matter how much mental fortitude you have. If you want to be free from the nymph, then your inhibitor needs to be deactivated. There's no way around that.
I realize that now, but in the heat of the moment, I wasn't thinking straight.
I don't blame you. Crow was probably counting on that happening.
Crow's ultimate goal was for the commander to avenge our supposed deaths. Once you'd killed her, it wouldn't matter that we were still alive. At that point, it'd be too late. You'd have crossed that line.
What a sadistic trick. But, Rappy, how were you able to move first?
I used it a little bit.
Yeah, Red Hood. We still weren't sure exactly what was up. We weren't sure what was up until recently. Well, it was still a mystery after all this time.
Red Hood?
Yes.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. It was only for a moment.
That's a relief, but...
Yeah, she was still Rappy. She wasn't fully Red Hood.
Sorry to interrupt, but...
Yeah, this chapter is so fucking hype. Alright.
I'll walk with you.
Enoch's gonna make her verdict. This shouldn't be a big deal, right?
Shouldn't.
Definitely not.
Probably been not long enough to go red hair. Yeah.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
But I still can't get I actually still can't get over that the whole reason Red Hood of why Red Hood, when Rappy engages her core, tells Rappy that they need to destroy the Ark. I still can't fucking get over that. Just the whole reason for that is because of the Raptor core. That's like such a dramatic reveal. Like, that was just so fucking huge.
How heavy your burden has been.
Enemy down.
Game is letting you think it's falling action now, but no, peak. I mean, I'm sure plenty of people at the time of release were like, wait, hang on. We're doing this and we still have this many cutscenes? We still have this many cutscenes to go?
Did you see that?
We still have more stage to do? What's going on? The Lord drop and footstep walk run was so wild. You know, that was absolutely fucking mental.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Proceeding to target.
Just fucking looking at Enoch, you sit on a throne of lies.
I knew that.
So I'll be getting 40 more. So I'll be at 164, which means tomorrow, after another anomaly interception, I will get yet another Tier 9 manufacturer. Which hopefully it'll be either Pilgrim... It'll be Pilgrim something.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you. A good student.
So long as it's not Missilus Supporter or fucking Abnormal Defender, I'll be happy.
Alright, not there.
Actually, also, not Tetra Attacker. Because I have plenty of Tetra Attackers at this point. Ooh, we're at the repair center.
Ingrid.
Yep. I figured you weren't gonna die. I wasn't quite sure. You weren't because of the dramatic send-off of Viper, it could have gone either way for you. It could have been unceremonious, or it could have been, oh, she's not dead yet. So I didn't suspect you were dead.
Harper.
Harper?
It's been a while.
It has.
Why is she in the repair center, though, and not the hospital?
How am I looking?
Your burns have been aggravated. They're pumping you with painkillers.
Ugh.
Should be 2 days, max.
Right. Can I ask you a favor?
I mean, also, Azure, because you didn't see, EH stands for Elysian Harper. So, she has some connection to Elysian. She's on her deathbed.
Go ahead.
Make me a Nikke.
Oh. I don't know why repair center, but make her a Nikke. Bro, if they make EH and if they make EH a Nikke, Commander is at the repair center often because of his injuries. If they make EH a Nikke and they make her a playable unit, oh, buddy boy, you goddamn fucking know I'm pulling for her. This bitch is so badass.
I know it's probably impossible. And that no one will probably give me the time of day.
Art Crazy! Long time no see. Thank you for the resub. 7 months. 5 more and it's actually 2 more and it's a Twitch baby. Do people still care about that meme anymore? Either way, glad to have you here, man. Thank you. It's been a while. Thank you very much. Hope you've been enjoying everything. Hope you've been doing good. She's not been back in the story yet, but I'm so ready for EH to be a playable unit. Yeah, no, you fucking know I'm pulling for her. So, considering we have 0.5 and the next whole number anniversary, as in, like 2.5 and third anniversary, do we believe that EH will be a unit that is that will come out in either of these anniversaries? Considering the important role she's played in this chapter? Maybe she'll come back in the story around that time? Considering a lot of you guys know more of the theories that are going on right now, because you see more of the story.
But I want to atone.
Oh.
For what I've done. All the fear people felt thanks to me. It's all hitting me at once.
Part of that's probably the painkillers, but I get what you mean.
I want to redeem myself. Please.
Okay.
Oh my god, they are doing it.
I'll make the necessary preparations.
Thank you.
I'm so fucking ready. Dude. Let's fucking go. EH's English voice doesn't sound too bad here. No, she fucking kills it. She fucking kills it. Like, also just that whispered thank you. When an actor, like, it may not be that impressive at the end of it all, but, like, every single time I hear an actor do, like, that quivering whisper, every single time I hear them do that, I'm like, they're so good. They're fucking great. Like, it's what happened with Wooklamat as well. Like, people fucking judge Wooklamat, but fucking love her voice acting. I even showcased it in the Dawn Trail video. And EH with that little whimper there, like, she already killed her role, and there, it's just like, oh, it's so good. The event when she becomes playable, I'm so fucking ready. Bro. Sure, Hansel and Gretel will be great. Sure, I'll love Siren. But you goddamn fucking know, I am gonna be hyped as fuck for EH becoming playable in an event. You goddamn fucking know. I will be there. Maybe not wailing, but I will be dolphining for her. This bitch be badass. And I fucking want her. I fucking love... Ah, she's so cool.
True. Secret. Am I too far gone?
No, you're not.
Yes.
Oh, you meant to live. Okay, that's what you meant.
But you can still try.
Wait, actually, maybe. Outer Rim. Oh, Jackal. Baby girl. I know, English is not bad. Sometimes the directing was weak, but when it's good, it's so fucking good. I mean, so far, like, the weakest point of the English voice acting, to me, was basically in the base game, to where the scripting versus what we actually experience was so fucking different that it really took me out of it a lot. From then on, everything was, you know, like, either good enough to where you don't comment on it, and it's, you know, like, yeah, it's good enough you don't comment on it, but you also understand that it's not mid. And it, at minimum, and it's been great every other time, but it's not like that. Oh, Jackal.
This sucks.
Oh.
What's the fun of laughing alone?
Want me to join you then?
Wait. Huh? Viper?
Viper?
What?
Hey there, kiddo.
You got a memory
How
wipe?
are you holding up?
What happened? What? Jackal bounds over to Viper and inspects her.
You're okay. You're all put together again.
I mean, I guess your head wasn't destroyed. Just your face was blown off, but... like... what?
Apparently, the angle was off just a tad, and the brunt of the explosion missed my brain.
Okay. Okay, that feels a little sus. That feels a little sus on the writing. You saved her. Her brain was not completely destroyed because you tried tearing off the collar. Oh yeah. I thought. Didn't it say that I reached for it, but she pushed me away before I could? That's how I read it. That she like prevented me from even like grabbing it. But if I actually did grab it and changed it, okay, actually, then in that case, that's not sus. I mean, it sounds weird, but that's a lot better then. She was still holding it to you as she did push you. That's how she survived and appeared in the summer event. You were tugging on it. She said, you really are a good person. Okay. Okay! You know, so, okay! Like, I already knew her head wasn't destroyed, so I was like, oh, okay, did it, like, fry her brain? I was thinking that internally. But, okay! We saved her! We saved her! Yay! Viper's alive!
Having said that, my head was completely blown to smithereens, so I had to get a new one made.
It looks good on you.
You're kidding! That's amazing!
You bet it is, and it's all thanks to a special someone grasping at my collar.
Okay, and she even says so.
I owe him my life. Now I like him even more.
Because Viper is so popular in JP, they can't cut her off the story. It could be two things.
Huh? Say that again?
Porque los
Yours
dos.
still aren't working so good.
Forget it. It's nothing.
So, what do we do now?
Listen carefully to me, Jackal. We're lucky that we're still alive.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I ended up doing something that helped them turn the situation around. Now that EH is MIA, there's no telling what is going to happen in the Outer Rim. Going forward, there are going to be even more eyes on that place. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Alright, sounds great.
Oh, Jackal's just happy to have someone again. I love Jackal, dude. I love her.
What is that exactly?
The exact same thing we've been doing. With one slight alteration.
We don't listen to Crow.
No more lies. No more screwing around. If we lie or horse around, then we'll be in big trouble.
Yikes, I don't want that.
Neither do I. We've got C-Force strapped to our necks, so if we step out of line, it's farewell to our noggins. And that's no one's idea of a fun time.
What was that? I still can't hear very well.
Forget it. Anyway, let's get to work, shall we?
Heck yeah!
Huh. Jackal,
Yeah?
don't you have something to ask me?
I don't want to ask.
Why?
I don't like being sad.
Oh.
Okay.
Now we move on to Enoch's room.
Welcome.
Sup? Hello.
I still have things left to do.
The fucking course you do.
I still need to keep track of the movements of the Raptures that still remain in the Ark.
Uh-huh.
So this will be quick.
We appreciate it.
First, you apprehended the culprit of the Ark terror attack and cleared the Outer Rim's name, thereby preventing mass casualties.
Will there be any downsides worth considering at all?
Second, you resolved the situation with minimal casualties during the so-called shelter incident. Third, you annihilated several Raptures that invaded the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident.
So-called.
This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows. You have received a promotion up 3 ranks.
3 ranks? I don't know how impressive that is. Huh?
However...
Okay, there's the butt.
First, along with Suen, intentionally bringing Raptures into the vicinity of the Ark. Second, you concealed the existence of the Vop House, which could have been a major resource to the Ark.
Okay, I'll own up to that.
On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows. Your promotion up 3 ranks is revoked. Your current rank will remain unchanged.
So nothing changes, dang it. Okay, cool. We fucking... So all that's changed is I spent 30 minutes getting dressed, 30 minutes walking here, and I'm gonna spend another 30 minutes walking back to the outpost. That's what you're telling me, Enoch. That's what you're telling me. I spent an hour and a half of my day to be told that nothing changes. Fantastic. I'm writing this game. What else could I say?
You did well.
Same to you. I know the commander's saying that genuinely. I'm saying it sarcastically.
I must get back to my original tasks.
Enoch?
Yes?
You said before that Raptures invading the Ark wasn't the worst case scenario.
That's right.
Then can you let me know what is?
Pertaining to the Ark, the worst case scenario would be 2 or more heretics breaching the Ark.
I feel as though that you saying that now is going to invite that upon us.
If the Ark consolidated all its resources, it might be possible to retaliate. But untold devastation would occur during the ensuing altercation.
Slight little mismatch there, but I mean, it doesn't matter. There's a flag set.
Would you like additional intel on the extent of the damage, and how long it would take to conduct repairs?
Sure. Oh, no, it's okay. What is Dorothy doing right now?
I'm afraid I cannot divulge that information at present.
Why not?
I am under orders not to discuss the pilgrim known as Dorothy.
Why not? Okay, thanks.
Goodbye.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Bruh, Enoch better fucking, like, do something worth her salt. If I'm actually gonna take her as any sort of credible figure. Chapter not done yet? Yeah, no, gee, it's almost like fucking Enoch saying that the worst case scenario of Raptors, 2 Raptors coming into the Ark is about to happen. Still have a lot to do. I don't know how many, I don't know how much more is left. I mean, we're on 24, 27? So there's like 6, 7 more fights?
Proceeding to target.
So there's a cutscene there. That'll take us somewhere else. I still have a lot more pickups.
Come on, let's go.
That's not even the boss.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
But yeah, I like fucking...
Down with those with
So far, genuinely, as of Chapter 24 in its current state, Enoch genuinely does feel like one of those computers that takes up fucking, like, 2 houses worth of electricity to mine Bitcoin. Because for some reason, the process of just generating numbers in a program takes that much energy. And that's all the computer can do for some reason. That's how Enoch fucking feels.
I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Actually, while we're doing this, oh, I've been gifted a sub to Masami-sama 15 minutes ago. Cool. So you just got a gift sub to Masami.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Yeah, nice. Thank you to Shadow Weir. How far is Masami? Where is Masami right now in Nikke? Because I do. Oh, she's doing the Valentine's event.
Oh no!
And she's got a maid outfit. Yo, we're absolutely gonna be raiding Masami-sama. Just popped up on her stream. The notification said 15 minutes ago on Twitch. I don't know what's up with that.
As long as we're together, I will never
She's
fall.
behind you in main story. Obviously, I've been pushing the main story. But she is doing she's doing the Valentine's event right now. And we're absolutely going to be raiding her when we're done here.
Alright, are you ready? Then let's go.
100%. Hopefully she's not going to be ending stream soon. Central government briefing room 13. Oh, burning gum.
Things in the Ark seem to be bad.
Intrigue.
It's nearly taken care of. You don't need to worry.
She's not streamed for like 10 days, so she's back now. You're right, actually. You're right, she hasn't, yeah.
Anything I can do to lend a hand?
Good thing she better from the injury. That's nice. Like, every time I look at Dorothy in the main story, I'm just giving her that fucking... Hang on. You'll know exactly. Dachshund side-eye. Oh, that's an even better one. Yeah, okay. This is one. Every single time Dorothy is on screen in the main story, this is my fucking reaction to her. I'm having this fucking attitude towards Dorothy when she shows up. It's like, what the fuck are you planning? What are you scheming?
No, it's okay. We can take care of it.
All right, then. Oh, did you receive my gift?
Mm.
It's something I found up on the surface. It's rather rare.
That's more of a mismatch.
Nihilista, you mean?
Yeah, you fucking delivered Nihilister. Yeah, right, yeah.
I had her put into MMR's Atlas cage right away.
Right, the Atlas cage. I want to see what that looks like.
The tech team was overrun.
I'm glad they were pleased.
You came at a different time than you said you would.
We're gonna have an ad break in a minute. I cannot delay this.
You originally wanted me to use that secret elevator, as you called it, and ride it straight to the Ark, right?
Secret elevator? But yeah, we're gonna have an ad break soon. For those of you on Twitch, if you get an ad, the pinned message is a link to the YouTube stream. So that way, if you don't need to communicate in the YouTube chat. If you want to keep seeing what's happening, you don't want to see an ad, then you can just go to the YouTube stream and keep watching from there for 3 minutes, and you can come right back to Twitch.
I was going to do that, but then there was all that business with the gaping hole in the Ark's roof. Once the heretic showed up, I decided to help out.
You drew too much attention to yourself. I'm just glad all the citizens are in the shelters. If they had seen you and that heretic, we'd have had a real mess on our hands.
That's why I did it.
Oh, am I being disconnected? What? No, please.
I did it so the humans in the Ark could see me. But you're telling me that everyone was cloistered off in the shelters? That's a shame. It would have been a hell of a show. I missed the chance to give some people a memory that would last a lifetime.
So they could cherish you.
Some raptures while I was in the area, but I'm suddenly feeling bereft of inspiration.
You should have kept your arrival in the Ark a secret. Now everyone knows you're here.
Now all of China knows you're here.
Thanks to you, people are asking for an explanation.
I go out of my way to catch a heretic, and you're blaming me? If I hadn't stepped in to help, I think it's easy to assume what state the Ark would be in.
Actually, no.
The Ark is strong. They could easily dispose of a heretic.
You actually, obviously, Dorothy doesn't know this, and of course that's not going to change what she says. But a funny thing, Dorothy, the situation of the Ark would be more or less the same. It's just that we would have more information about Rappy's Red Hood program, as we understand it right now.
Oh, so my contribution means nothing then?
You fucking...
I meant.
The fucking... the sneer.
It's complicated because your arrival was so ostentatious.
You fucking...
I'm going to ask.
You devious.
Why do you want to keep my coming to the Ark all hush-hush? So what if a pilgrim comes to the Ark? Is that the end of the world? Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just scared, that's all.
Scared? Of what?
Right now, the situation is mostly taken care of, but the fact remains that enemies from the outside encroached on the Ark. If a pilgrim were to show up at a time like that and declare war, it'd be pandemonium. Granted, any suspicions towards you have been assuaged somewhat thanks to your taking care of that heretic. But I still don't know what you're after.
I see.
Her machinations
While
are
we're on
beyond
that
your
topic, I'd like you to
comprehension.
make everything perfectly clear to me. Why did you come to the Ark and ask to see me?
I want to make a pact between the Ark and Eden. And I want to be the ambassador of that pact.
Of course you do.
A pact? Between the Ark and Eden?
That's right.
What kind of pact?
I like
Let's
Burning Up.
start
He's a
with
good
something
character.
simple.
Yeah, he's still just a
Sharing our
dweeb.
Technology, resources, and manpower. You scratch our back, and we'll scratch yours. Eden is far more technologically advanced than the Ark. But there's something we're lacking that you have in spades.
People.
Resources and manpower, I presume.
Bingo. I've got to say, you're easier to talk to than I thought.
But I don't know the details, but doesn't Eden despise the Ark?
Oh,
Indeed
it does.
They do. That's where I come in. I can be a goodwill ambassador, a mediator between Eden and the Ark. You don't look too convinced.
Dorothy hands over a USB to Burning
You want
Them.
to know how Eden was able to exist on the surface all this time? The answers are all in there.
You mean...
A full breakdown of the data used for our large-scale optical camouflage technology. I hope you will be able to put it to good use.
Optical camouflage?
I wonder what we actually
If
can
you've
make
got
use
this.
with that.
Reclaiming the surface is no longer a pipe dream.
Right.
Seriously, though. We
do
can
you
actually make
trust me now?
headway.
To be honest, I think I've gone above and beyond here. We haven't had trade relations for ages, yet I've schlepped over here, taken down a heretic, and given you our optical camouflage technology.
Man, Burning Gun,
If
you
don't
really...
trust me after all that,
You really should
then I
pay
think I'll
Dorothy
just
back
turn
for all the
around and
goodwill
head
she's
back.
provided. You should really, really help her out, shouldn't you?
I'll talk to the leaders. I'll try and sway them.
That's good news.
So, what will you be doing until then? I'll help in any way I can, within reason, of course.
I'd love to explore the Ark a little more.
Okay, I'll ask the ACPU. Some areas will be off-limits, but you'll be able to explore most of the Ark.
Much appreciated.
A base of operations on the surface would be a good starting
I wanted
point.
to ask you something.
Yeah, seriously.
Why did you contact the Ark out of the blue? Eden had been radio silent for so long. Why change that?
They decided the timing was right. Let's just say it was triggered by an encounter with a harmless human being.
Harmless.
He made me realize what I wanted.
I see. Well then, keep in touch.
Will do.
Dorothy disappears.
Polly!
Yes, Deputy Chief? No problems on this end.
I would like you to continue to be Dorothy's guide. Is that okay?
Sure, we'd be honored to.
Polly is so
Thank
cute.
you. Also, keep a close eye on Dorothy and report back to me.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no fucking shot. We're just gonna let her traipse about as she wishes without keeping a close eye on her. The fucking machinations she have are multitudinous and complex.
Better reload.
She's had this scheme brewing for 50 fucking years. Maybe even longer, depending on when she was when she first became lucid after
As long as we're
the
together,
peanut incident.
I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
Come on, let's
Really?
go.
No item. Okay.
I'll follow you
Where do we go?
closely, teacher.
Where do we get sent? Damn, the map continues here. Okay. Wait, hang on. Nope. The cursor thing is still there. Fuck, dude. There's still... Okay, there's not too much, but there's still a lot. This chapter is jam-packed with fucking story. Holy shit.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Am I doing it right?
Better reload.
Dude, a mix of allergies and crying. Really not good for the nose and throat situation. The nose and throat situation is crazy.
As long as we're together.
Bro, can you fucking imagine a fucking Nikke NPC that kind of looks like Charlie, and we just see a fucking reference to him in like a relic we find that just has his face, and the caption, the arc situation is crazy or whatever. That'd be fucking hilarious.
I knew that.
There's so many references Shift Up can do.
Teacher.
Although at the same time, I don't know how the Eastern sphere of the internet, how much they know about how we hit our memes and our stuff. I know China is opening up to a lot of our stuff because of Red Note.
Just develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Bro, this one's teleporting like mad.
That concludes today's lesson.
Come on, let's go.
Let's clear out the normal fights first, see if I can pick up any items.
Proceeding to target.
You can leave this to me.
Whew. Bro, I've been fucking loving this chapter. This chapter's been fucking insane. Boy, am I glad. And also, I'm glad that I have my VODs permanently saved on YouTube now that I'm doing multi-streaming. So that way I can just download them from YouTube as opposed to Twitch. Because downloading shit off of Twitch, like, has the audio desync so fucking horribly. I don't know why.
Let's go, Bolt.
Like, downloading clips and shit off of Twitch is so like, everything just desyncs so atrociously.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Because I may actually want to make another Nikke video.
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, hello.
Come on, let's go.
Part of the shelter was destroyed during the battle, and many people were injured or killed. There are astonishing reports of 0 casualties. The death toll should be stated as 0.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Okay, that's just a community notes moment right there. That's actually just a community notes ruining people moment right there.
Hey, Dorothy. Looks like we're in charge of showing you around. This is gonna be fun. I think so as well. I'm looking forward to it.
Every word that comes out of your mouth, I can just feel the veil over it.
Is there anything in particular you want to see? I want to see somewhere where there's a lot of people. Well, everyone is still waiting inside the shelters. The doors will only open once all the raptures have been eliminated, and it's been declared safe. That should be in about 2 days.
In that case, I've heard of a place called MMR. Can I go there?
Oh, gee, sorry, but that's a top secret
Yeah,
area.
yeah, definitely not.
Not quite. The deepest recesses are off limits, but the other areas are open to the general public for field trips and the like.
Wow,
Oh,
okay.
is that right? I had no idea.
Miranda, you took someone there only a few days ago.
Miranda, you fucking dumbass.
Oh, right. I remember now.
Anyway, do you see
Polly having to deal with two dumbasses on the squad.
So this is where Cecil stayed. It's blander than I thought it would be.
Sorry?
Wait,
Nothing.
huh? Wait, what? So this is where Cecil stayed? Does that mean just stayed as a place of work before leaving? Or stayed as in was more or less detained? I would assume the former. But the wording makes me unsure.
What do people see here when they come on field trips?
Oh, just an overview of the Ark's technology through the ages. Sometimes they'll let you test out some new experimental technology.
That
They
seems
typically
not
run
good.
tests every day of the week, but I'm not sure if with the raptor situation... Oh, there we go. If we use the screen here, you can get a good look.
What is that door?
Dorothy points to a tightly sealed door.
That's the door leading deep inside the building. That's where all of the Ark's core technology is stored, so access is restricted to only a select few. I'm not entirely sure what it looks like on the other side, since I've never been there myself.
I see.
Would you like to check out the second floor? They've got a vending machine up there, and the hot dogs are...
Whoa. Polly? I feel really sleepy.
Oh.
Well, it's no wonder. You haven't rested all day.
Uh-huh. Wait. Polly quickly pulls out her cell phone.
What's going on?
Polly. Sorry, but I'm going to sleep for a bit.
What?
In the Ark.
Are you two okay?
What?
Away from here.
Don't fucking tell me Liberatio's here. Don't tell me she's here and she can actually put people to sleep. Don't fucking tell me. Don't tell me that's what it is. Polly and Miranda faint. Dorothy holds Polly and Miranda's hands.
They're not dead, just unconscious.
There's an arc of electricity, sparks fly, and all the machines lose power.
The alpha particle concentration is through the roof.
That means Indivilia. I do remember being told that Last Kingdom takes place after Chapter 24, and Indivilia was the villain of that. So, alpha particle concentration, that's Indivilia.
How can that be? We're not even on the surface.
Dorothy stares at the door leading into MMR inner structure. She heads towards it.
Huh. Particle concentration is high enough that it's affecting my motor skills.
Yeah, that's
Something
Indivilia.
strange is going on here.
Dorothy starts to rip the door apart with her bare hands. Oh, okay. I thought that was something ripping from the other side. I thought that was something ripping from the other side. Okay. Okay. I got a little spooked. I got a little spooked.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Oh, my back. Oh, the crunch.
Touché.
Oh my god, the fucking damage. Oh, the damage. Oh, the fucking damage. Holy shit.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Ready for peak? Oh, I'm fucking ready for peak.
Right. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. What the? Better reload. just develop something like an infinite magazine?
So I at the very least know that Indivilia is here because of the alpha particle concentration. And Indivilia was a little intimidating.
Proceeding to target.
But Scarlet managed to deal with her no problem, and so did Crown. But at the same time, everybody else being not prepared for her, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. I hate these sounds. Rebuild cucumber. You slumber, a cucumber.
Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do.
Okay, that was enough to kill Red Hood. I need to actually be... I need to be more aware of that. You know, these projectiles actually fucking hurt, so we need to deal with that. Good thing you throw them out in just short clumps. Clumps! They're clumps! Honestly, now that I say that out loud, it kind of feels like the fucking quote my family would use. That isn't actually funny, but they're still gonna repeat ad nauseum. Bro, this fucking debuff. Ow! I need to kill this thing now before it kills us.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Oh, my neck. Oh, the crunch. Oh, the snap, crackle, pop.
To target.
Looked like poison almost. Wild.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's go.
I mean, hey, remember, just it fucking the way you do damage over time in video games is green poison versus red poison. Although at the same time, yeah, burn damage is just pain.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Better reload.
Honestly, like, with now like seeing silence and knowing that debuffs can come out, like, kind of make me want to pull for Anchor. Because she does cleanse those, and that's, like, a very unique thing. But at the same time, I looked at the guide on Fridwin, and how she's a fucking, you gotta make her 10-10-10, when I'm not even... Oh my... Fuck you. Oh! Just fucking sniped Red Hood! I know that it's gonna be, like, way too much of an investment when I still have my current team to work on. The Laser Boys, yeah.
Down with those who threaten your eyes on what a student can do.
Shut up! Shut up!
Infinite magazine. Better reload.
Okay, come on.
Oh no. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fuck off! I was in the middle of bursting, you cunt! Fine, no burst for me. No life for you. How about you? Of course you teleport. Of course you teleport. Why?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Come on, fucking die. Fucking die. Die! Focus on someone's silence summon guys when they appear and they spit out their silencers. Focus those.
Did you see that?
I didn't see which ones were actually doing it. I thought it was the target that was doing it, and I'm like, okay, I guess I just gotta fucking kill you without burst or something.
Alright, not there.
That's what I thought it was happening.
I knew that. Proceeding to target.
Okay, I definitely. Oh!
Not there. I knew that.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Don't worry.
You know the sad part? I think the stream's gonna end when I have to do an ad break.
Good.
Down with those who would threaten
Let's
the
keep the
kingdom.
momentum going. Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
I still love that though when Rappy gets a single bomb planted on an enemy and then I enter full burst, it just deletes the target a lot of the times. I remember saving burst on this chapter just for those silencer cans. Oh, okay, it looked like cans. Okay. Understood.
I'll follow you
I
closely,
understand.
Chapter.
Okay.
Let's go, Bolt.
The big drum-shaped dude does nothing but spit out dudes on the top. Okay, on the top. Okay. They land, they cause silence.
I was just getting into the groove.
I gotcha. I understand now. I've learned more of how the mechanics of this game are.
Better reload.
Boy, aren't I learning.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks.
There we go. Dead.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
So how much am I at here? I'll have enough for 2 level ups when it comes to blue SB specifically, but I've used up all my core dust before opening cases.
I knew that.
Manifest malfunction.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Let's go, Bolt.
Still 3 more items, 3 more pickups to do.
Come on, let's go.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow you closely.
Coming.
Let's go, Bolt. No need to fear. Litter is here.
Oh no!
Oh! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Hello. Hello, barrier unit. Hello.
Right.
Red Hood, you can deal with that.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attacks. Better reload.
And you should be dead any second now.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
There we go. Rappy's still shooting.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Okay.
All right, not there.
There's one pickup over there.
Let's go, Bolt.
Come on, let's go.
So there will still be. There's 2 I
I knew
missed.
that.
Ready for peak? Oh, you fucking know it. Because you are 2 fights from peak.
Proceeding.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Proceeding to target.
I'm gonna have to come back at a later time and find the rest of the items because. Ooh, MMR core. This looks like a fucking. This looks like a fucking, like, holding cell kind of thing. Several Nikkes are lying on the ground, motionless. Nihilister stands in the middle, surrounded by the fallen Nikkes. Yeah. I figured that it wouldn't be enough to keep you down. The Atlas okay, so these are the Atlas cages. The Atlas cage that once contained her has been melted from the inside. Can we say we're surprised? No. The very contraption, which was once thought unescapable, is now little more than a gooey puddle.
Well, well, what do we have here? You're the one from Eden, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Nihilister. You recovered faster than I thought you would.
How did you know about that? Wait a moment. You're the one who snuck up on me, weren't you?
That's right. You've got so many exposed vital areas, it was like shooting fish in a barrel.
Wow, Dorothy actually just calling out her design.
You're quite a crack shot. So good, in fact, that you were able to hit the exact spot I wanted you to. Dead nuts.
Oh, okay. I think the band's name is Creepy Nuts.
You allowed yourself to get shot?
I think she's just talking big game.
Of course. How else was I supposed to play dead and have it be convincing? I knew these morons would take me to the Ark straight away to try and start dissecting me.
You didn't seem that intelligent, but okay.
No flames are hot enough for these puny insects. But I must admit, the never-ending stupidity of humans never ceases to amuse me. They always end up getting too greedy and tripping over themselves. You didn't have to drag me all the way here, though. You know what it feels like to have your head dragged across the ground for miles? It's no picnic.
You're going through an awful lot of trouble.
Oh, believe me, for what I'm planning, it's all gonna be worth it.
Yeah, because Chatterbox is still alive, technically, and I was told that he ate you. So you're gonna... I know you're gonna free him.
I won't bother asking. You're going to fail anyway.
Is that what you think?
Wait. Where did your weapons go?
True, she is without them.
You only noticed that just now. You're dumber than I thought.
It's like that meme. Honey, can you help me pick out a necklace? Sends two pictures of her boobs. I'm a little distracted.
I had to feed them.
Feed them?
So they'd grow big and strong.
You fed them the Nikkes. Dorothy scans her surroundings at once. A pervasive silence consumes the room, quiet enough to be unnerving. Oh. Several tentacles break through the Atlas cage.
Excuse me.
Nikkes? Well, the phrasing made me think that. Now I understand. So this is what you meant. Okay. Now I understand this is what you meant by how Chatterbox ate Nihilister. I thought that once we defeated Nihilister, in the chapters we have since defeated her, that Chatterbox would swoop in somehow and eat what was left of her, absorbing her, and then we just have her as a rehabilitation unit because popular demand. Turns out, no. She gave her fire cannons to... She fed them to... She fed her fire cannons to Chatterbox. Last we saw, Chatterbox is dead. Well... Even though that he was dead, he still had his body that we absolutely we're gonna be studying. Enoch?
Proceed to MMR immediately.
Ah, fuck. Chatterbox is dead in the story. What's wrong?
There's a large amount of alpha particles emitting from deep inside MMR. It's impossible to conduct any scans, so the current situation is unclear.
As far as we
the
know.
Ark is rallying its forces and dispatching them to MMR. Please hurry and meet with them.
I'm assuming there's something else?
There is. That's why I contacted you directly.
Tell us.
The alpha particle concentration there is some of the highest we've ever seen.
Here, read it as fuck.
Numbers like this
Oh, as far as we know. Oh. I mean, yeah, that does read as fuck.
One of those instances was during an engagement with a heretic in Devilia.
There she is. The excellent design, yet fuck you, heretic.
During this skirmish, Indivilia was seriously injured due to a joint attack from Matisse and Absolute. As it fled, it began reversing the damage it sustained.
As heretics are one to do.
At that time, ultra-high concentrations of alpha particles were observed. It jams all communication devices in the immediate vicinity and shuts down most of a Nikke's functions.
And there's the second heretic.
It operates essentially as a smokescreen to buy itself time to retreat.
I love how, as much as I don't give Nikke credit, she, referring to Indivilia as it, just completely dehumanizing Indivilia. Respect.
Material H, which is also being kept secure in the Atlas cage,
Material, oh, okay.
is a fragment of the heretic Indivilia. Nihilister's intention all along was to get access to MMR's core. She faked her own death in order to gain access to that place.
Mm-hmm.
It can be presumed that her ultimate goal is to make off with Material H and use it to resurrect Indivilia.
Okay.
If that happens, we will have 2 heretics inside the Ark.
Which is the worst case scenario. Maybe you shouldn't have said anything, Enoch. Maybe you shouldn't have said anything. By the gods.
The worst case scenario? The Ark will be damaged beyond repair. Dorothy's last known location was MMR. If it comes down to it, unite with a Pilgrim Dorothy to defeat the heretics.
Okay.
I will be focusing on clearing up the alpha particles near you and your squad. Even then, the concentration will remain high, but there should be no major effects on any of your primary functions. Please hurry.
This is a bucket. My god, there's more. No.
Is
That video was so stupid.
with this? We don't even have Pow Pows. What are we gonna do if there really are 2 heretics waiting for us in there?
Figure it out! It's okay. We can win.
We've beaten a heretic before. We can do it again. I guess you're right.
Let's hurry.
Roger.
Bro, I cannot wait for Rappy to pull a fucking Guardians of the Globe incident on the heretics.
Protect my people.
Which I hope some of you have been watching Invincible.
Down with those who would threaten to keep the momentum going.
Cause like, oh my god. Is the current season's first 3 episodes? Mwah. Man, there's my god, just reminded me of that line read. Yeah, that's stupid ass fucking video.
I was just getting into the groove.
I stopped after season 1, I didn't really care anymore? Really? Trust me, dude, you are missing out. Invincible's been just picking up gas non-fucking stop. And even though that, and while this is technically a praise of the current situation, take it as you will, they even entirely rewrote Amber to not be a terrible character. I wanted to watch Season 2 Plus, but I haven't gotten back to it. Well, I highly recommend it. It has been picking up so much fucking gas, dude. It has been fucking insane, and I love it. It's hit on a lot of stuff, apparently. I haven't even watched Chainsaw Man or any other anime from the last few years because I don't care. Well, the Chainsaw Man... Yeah, Nara says Chainsaw Man is gas. And from Season 1 of the anime, I disagree. But I am aware that everybody who knows the Chainsaw Man manga says that everything afterwards is peak. So, when the Chainsaw Man movie happens, and when the next seasons come out, I'll be watching it. Season 1 literally covers the weakest parts, and it was already pretty good. I thought that Season 1 of Chainsaw Man were the fries in a combo meal to a really good burger. Whereas Jujutsu Kaisen was that really good burger. That was my opinion of it. And because I hear so much glowing praise of everything after that, I am going to be watching more Chainsaw Man. Because I want to see it be really good.
Let's go, Bolt.
JJK is also stopped after season 1. Did you even see the last episode of season 1? Dude, Jujutsu Kaisen's so fucking hype! The movie in season 2, or what I imagine will be the end of part 1, I am so ready. And I look forward to seeing it.
Alpha particle concentration confirmed as well. It's a little high, but shouldn't pose a problem with our battle functions.
Okay.
Nihilister didn't waste any time redecorating the place.
Little mishap there.
It hasn't become a heretic just yet, so we're only dealing with one, just like before.
Yeah.
I guess things could be worse.
Enoch, where is Nihilister?
She's fighting Dorothy near MMR.
JJK bored the shit out of me with its first 3 episodes. I understand the 3-episode rule, but bro, I have not felt that hyped in an anime in a very long time. JJK is so fucking hyped for me. Largely because I lost all interest in shonen series, particularly battle shonen, and that is totally fair. I cannot blame you. So, it is what it is. Me, I still eat that shit up.
Let's send this heretic home crying for her mama. Yeah.
It's time, Commander.
Let's go, everyone!
Encounter.
It wasn't the 3 episodes rule, I just didn't get back to it because I watched it with Plushie and Boob. Ah. I don't know if you'll enjoy it more if you watch it with friends or on your own. I watched it with my friend Chris, and it was so fucking hype for me. Oh yeah, clear out the fucking ads. We good? Okay, now we're good. Don't you just love invulnerability mechanics? I know I do. You asshole with your ads and your invuln. Don't be like a Destiny boss. Don't be like a Destiny boss. Bro, this is such bad ammo timing.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
But so I feel as though you definitely should be watching the rest of JJK. It is so fucking hype. Not me hearing that about invincibility before attempting again Masilla's Tower 360. Bro, I don't know okay, I'm gonna say this before I go into the story. How the fuck is there a leaderboard for the Tribe Towers? Cause like seriously, unless there's a way to buy more entries into it so you could just skyrocket through the numbers, it seems as though the only way to track it is, like, just do your 3 per day, and the natural progression of your account are gonna let you be autoing it until there's, like, major threshold breakpoints. I don't see how the fuck. Like, normal Tribe Tower, sure, but the fucking individual just to flex, but basically the older players are in the top. Well, that's the thing. It's in brackets. It's in brackets. I'm with someone who's, like, not too far ahead of me.
H is no longer active.
Whew. At least we've taken care of the urgent part. Next up,
She just
hey, you
got
guys, don't you think it's a bit odd?
Hmm.
What? Didn't Enoch say all the Ark's forces were coming here?
We've been duped.
How come no one's here?
We've been duped! Time for peak.
Commander, contact Enoch.
We've been duped. Enoch, give me a status report. Enoch? We've been we're lambs to the slaughter, boys. Little does the slaughter know that we are the slaughter. Because of Rappy. There's no answer.
What's going on?
Crumble. Oh, crumbled cookies. The walls start to crack.
The entire building is collapsing!
Before we know it, the walls come tumbling down. As the last remnants of the wall come down, the sight behind it is revealed to be the Ark.
It's a setup.
They fashioned a room! It's an illusion?
Not what I was expecting for us being duped, but we were duped all the same. Material H has conjured up an entire road before.
So that thing we just took out...
Was an illusion. Meant to distract us. We're too late.
Indivilia's back. There she is. God damn, I love her design so much. And yeah, you can accuse me of saying she's hot. Doesn't fucking matter. I love her design. A Nikke wearing golden armor stares at us. It's more black with gold trim, but I got the point. No, it's assumed the form of a Nikke, but it's no Nikke. I remember the sensation. Malice honed to a razor-sharp edge. Pure evil.
Nihilister, are you there?
Boom. Nihilister comes soaring down in a fury of flame. Two heretics together in the Ark. It's as Enoch said, the worst situation imaginable. It almost doesn't feel real. Almost like a nightmare.
It's been a while. How are you doing?
I'm full.
Small wonder, considering how many Nikkes you gorged on. Those poor saps kept coming like a conveyor belt. They might as well have been begging, please, eat me!
Are there any more?
Of course.
Oh, the fucking tongue.
The Ark is full of Nikkes. Let's see. How about we start with these ones?
Sure.
She hunky.
Huh?
There's a brief flash, but I can't quite make it out. Suddenly, Anis's body is split in two. Anis! Shing! Slump. Neon is bisected as well. What's going on? Now put it into perspective. Scarlet went blow for blow with her, and even cut off her tail.
This body has been reconstructed. So there should be no more absorption function. I can't believe I'm using a sword instead of a tentacle. What a fool.
Well, forget it. I can take my time to get familiar with it.
That sounds a little sexual. Neon. Anis.
Commander! Look at that heretic's tail. It's in the shape of a sword.
I wouldn't call it that, but okay.
That's what got Anis and Neon. It's incredibly fast, so be careful.
Rappy, Anis, and Neon.
It's okay. They're not dead yet. If we're not too late, they can live.
Enoch, come in.
Yes?
Is there a way to take this thing down?
We have nothing on record. The Matisse and Absolute Squad are en route to your location, but it will be 20 minutes before they arrive.
That's too long.
With their assistance, your victory is far from assured.
What about Dorothy?
She is setting up a sniper's nest, 1 kilometer away.
How did she get away? There's a brief flash of white. The light is aimed at Nihilister and Indivilia, but a looming shadow suddenly manifests and blocks the projectile. When it makes contact with the shadow, the light instantly dissipates. Something about that shadow seems familiar. It's you!
Good to see you, human.
Nihilister said, feed them! And you know how I said that it doesn't matter that Chatterbox was dead? Because of fucking course we're gonna take his severed head and put it in an Atlas cage. Of fucking course we're gonna do that. Because we're fucking greedy ass wanna know it all people. And so, The motherfucker is back!
Meeting you in the Ark brings back memories. How are things? Have you been well?
I was until you showed up.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Great.
Dorothy lands beside us.
Now there's 3 of them.
Now there are 2 of them.
You there. Rappy, was it? Cover me. I'll buy us some time.
No, you cover me.
What?
Enoch.
Yes?
Mark the closest ejection elevators going up from the Ark to the surface. Dorothy and I will drive the heretics and Chatterbox over there. Once we get them trapped in one of the elevators, send it up and blow up the shaft leading up to the surface.
That's not gonna do enough damage, and you fucking know it.
There's no way that plan will work.
You're wrong. It is possible.
That's not enough. Rappy!
Commander, you have to find me. Inputting liberation code.
Oh.
Operating level increasing to limit of sub-generator.
Oh.
Secret body. Activate.
Secret body, that's how you called it.
Codename Red Hood.
Oh, let's fuck. The plan isn't to hurt them with it, it's to get them out. But she said blow up the shaft. Oh. The fucking scarf. Yo. Let me take a screenshot. Let me take a. Oh, baby. Red Hood, activate. Oh, let's fucking go.
10 minutes remaining.
10 minutes, that's all we need.
After that, control must be transferred to another host.
Another
More
host?
than enough time.
What is that?
Time to finish this.
Let's fucking go. Rappy takes off in a flash, leaving a phantom trail of crimson behind her. Chatterbox blocks her path.
The Holy Mother of...
Oh, that's the perfect reaction! What in the Holy Mother of Fuck? Chatterbox tries to land a haymaker, but Rappy swings her own fist directly into the punch. Oh, the meaty thwack! Chatterbox's arm shatters into pieces.
What is this?
It's it's Red Hood, you motherfucker! Rappy grabs Chatterbox by the head and hurls it in the air, sending it flying towards Nihilister. Chatterbox careens into Nihilister with a loud bang, sending the 2 of them tumbling to the ground in a heap.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, your worst nightmare.
What are you?
Shing! And Avilia's tail darts through the air. Oh, you done goofed! Oh! Indivilia done goofed. Oh, you can see the murderous intent. Rappy catches the end of Indivilia's tail with her hands.
Thanks for the gift.
Snap! Oh my god! Oh, Rappy! Rappy, I love you. Rappy is too cool. Rappy breaks off the sharp tip of Indivilia's tail, takes the newly acquired blade in her hand, and stabs Indivilia in the stomach!
You're not welcome here.
Oh! Rappy turns and delivers a swift roundhouse kick to Indivilia. Crash! Indivilia is sent hurling through the air and collides with Chatterbox and Nihilister just as they're finally getting themselves untangled from each other. The 3 Raptures are now one interlocked pile of mishmashed parts rolling along the ground.
Coming.
Rappy and Dorothy rush towards the dog pile and keep pushing the 3 Raptures forward. Let's fucking go! Storefront after storefront is shattered to pieces, sending entire buildings collapsing to the ground. Rappy and Dorothy continue to move forward. After a few moments, Dorothy starts to lag behind.
I've fallen behind?
Enoch, now!
Opening surface elevator.
Oh my fucking god. One of the elevators opens. Rappy and 4 others enter. As the elevator door slides shut, Rappy turns back to look at me. Rappy, wait! Well, we'll find you. I promise. The elevator shoots up. I watch as it soars higher and higher.
Elevator ejection complete.
This is that's parallels to Old Tales, by the way. Parallels to Old Tales. Elevator, fucking dramatic moment. We'll find each other. It's just like Old Tales.
Surface reached. Route has been destroyed and cordoned off. The 2 heretics and Chatterbox have been ejected from the Ark.
Holy shit. Rappy, I fucking love you. Tracking. One moment. We have a pickup to get. That is specifically meant to be picked up after I finish this chapter. That's meant to be picked up after I finish this chapter. I fucking love this game. Fucking peak. Yeah, no, that was hype as all hell. The central government pointed out that they would step up their efforts to eliminate the remaining Raptors. The Ark is safe. Report to my office. Bro, fuck off. 3 cutscenes left. Alright, this wouldn't interrupt my dailies.
Is that all there is to report?
Hi, Burning Gum.
Yes, that's all, sir.
Very well. How are you 2 feeling?
We're fine. Just
Bro, that was so fucking exciting.
I'm A-okay.
I'm glad. Both of you did well. Now get some rest.
All right, we'll be on our way. See you later.
Bye. As soon as Nihilista entered the Ark, Dorothy showed up. Dorothy defeated Nihilista, who got transferred to MMR. Soon after, Dorothy heads to the MMR, whereupon Nihilista, Indivilia, and Chatterbox are all revived. It's too much of a coincidence.
Yeah.
Enoch,
Yes?
what is the probability that Nihilista is working with Dorothy?
You are warranted in thinking this way, Burning Gum, but you also have the wrong of it.
After a thorough assessment, I have determined there is a high probability. There is also a significant possibility that they both intend on overthrowing the Ark.
Reverse the order, my guy.
Nothing has shown up to prove this conclusively, however.
Okay. Thank you.
Might I offer a suggestion?
What is it?
We must prepare, in the event the heretics show up again.
Rappy has made short work of
I
them.
understand your rationale, but the Ark is in complete disarray right now.
I actually wonder what Rappy's going to do to Nihilister specifically, because Nihilister is in the rehabilitation program, but Chatterbox and Indivilia show up in Lost Kingdom, which takes place after 24.
I'm not sure if we have the capabilities necessary to...
I have a plan. In light of the current situation, I have determined that we lack the necessary physical strength. The Ark's autonomous weaponry failed to respond in any meaningful way. We require a greater physical force that can respond to this type of emergency.
Are you suggesting we increase the number of autonomous weapons?
Not quite.
No. I'm suggesting that we increase the production of Nikke's.
Yeah.
But Nikke's are being produced as we speak.
More!
Ah.
More!
I am suggesting that we produce new Nikke's of my own design. I will also operate them myself.
I Do not fucking trust you with that. No. The AI is also scheming. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. Sure. Make more Nikkes. Make more specialized Nikkes. Make more experimental Nikkes. Do all that. No, Nikke. You do not get to have these Nikkes be your own design that you get to control. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That is bad news bears right there.
There is sufficient data for their production. The same goes for their operation. With your approval, I can complete production within the week.
How many units do you have in mind?
2.
2.
Is that all?
A mere 2.
That is all the force that will be required for the Ark's defensive purposes.
A mere 2.
Very well. You have my approval. A lot of people died today. But we lost a lot of Nikkes too. The greater our defensive forces, the better.
We are unable to trace the whereabouts of those who were ejected up to the surface. The fact that one of them has returned must mean something has happened. I assume you intend to go find Dorothy and Rappy.
Mm-hmm. Of course. I'll set as soon as Neon and Niece have recuperated.
Good. We can use you tracking down the Pilgrim as a pretext. Any idea where you would start?
I'm still thinking.
Okay. I will let you handle it.
I can't delay these ads, so everybody on Twitch, if you want to see me keep going, go to YouTube. Rappy really stressed that she wanted me to find her. I think she meant more than just physically tracking her down. Yeah, no, she's currently fully Red Hood right now.
It's just as you said. You'll need to bring Rappy back in more ways than one.
Mm-hmm. She's
I can't tell you much more than that, unfortunately. Something that could send the entire Ark toppling down.
Yet it's okay for me to find out on my own if I stumble upon it?
That has nothing to do with me.
I failed to see the difference. Doesn't matter how I find out.
This is classified information of the highest order. I am not in the position to divulge anything. But if while carrying out an assignment, a special operations unit chances upon the information, then that would mean the information has been leaked. And there is nothing I can do about that.
Haha, technicalities. I catch your drift.
Good. Oh, and one more thing. Anderson has apparently come to.
Yeah, what happened to him?
He's likely to call you over to his room soon. So just a heads up.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to Anderson? Noted. Thanks. Courthouse.
I'm only just getting some movement back.
She's still crying. Have you learned your lesson?
You've got some nerve asking me to come here.
This chapter came out before 1.5 anniversary, so we had not even a clue about Rappy and Red Hood interacting, given how you saw in Footstep Walk Run. And did you say Overzone, or was it Overzone, or was it... Yeah, was it Overzone, or was it Red Ash that was the first anniversary? I forget which one you said.
My head is killing me.
Red Ash, okay.
Welcome.
Oh, she's facing judgment. Overzone was 0.5. Okay.
You're the one who's going to judge me? Really? Using AI?
Hang on. Reaction image. Reaction image. Hang on, actually, I'll capture the whole thing. Reaction image. Picture, I'll just put this here. Using AI to judge? Question mark?
Use think I'm just gonna roll over and accept whatever ruling you toss out?
While I'm right there with you, Siwen, what are you gonna do if you disagree?
I'm Siwen, the CEO of Miscellus. You do know how important Miscellus is to the Ark, don't you? If something happens to me, then the Ark is done for. You got that?
Siwen, CEO is a job position that can be filled.
Keep that in mind when you're making your judgment. My head is pounding, so let's get the show on the road.
Yeah, Miscellus important, but not you.
I will make my judgment. First, you intentionally lured raptors into the Ark for the benefit of Miscellus. Second, you were unable to
I love this.
take
It's
care
got
of your
scary
own
implications,
squad
but it's so good.
and prevent the attacks on the Ark. Third, you personally attempted to destroy exotic squad members in order to cover your tracks. Fourth, you neglected your own wardress squad and failed to prevent a shelter incident. Your actions have resulted in a terrible loss of human life and material resources. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are no cases perfectly matching this incident. This case will be judged on its own merits. The judgment made is as follows.
Yeah, can we wrap this up? Just tell me how much the fine is so I can be on my way.
Oh, it's not gonna be a fine, Siwen.
You will be turned into a Nikke.
Oh. Siwen's worst nightmare. That is not the punishment I would have expected. But holy fucking shit, is that poetic. That is glorious. That is the most poetic punishment I have... That is like Greek... That is like Greek mythology levels of fucking poetry right there in terms of punishment. Holy fucking shit.
As you have made great contributions to the Ark in the past, your brain will not be subjected to a memory wipe.
No, you gotta have her remember. You gotta have her remember this shit. You gotta have her remember. No. It's not gonna matter if she turns into a Nikke if she doesn't even fucking remember all that. No. Have her keep her memories.
However, your propensity for illicit actions and thoughts are likely to cause further issues, so we will calibrate it through Nymph. You will become a Nikke and be stripped of your position as CEO of Miscellus Industry.
So does that make Jien the fucking CEO now?
You will be placed under the commander of the Special Division Counters.
Oh, I love that. Oh, sweet fucking justice, dude. Oh, yes. Sweet comeuppance. Oh, I love it. I was like, okay, this is a bit extreme, but I'm okay with Siwen getting this when she was getting the shit beat out of her and traumatized. But this is, oh, it's so delectable. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Oh, Siwen. Oh, Siwen, you are facing punishment. That has not yet since been seen since fucking Sisyphus. Oh, I love this.
That is all.
One must imagine Sisyphus happy. One must imagine Siwen happy.
What?
Oh. 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 Oh, how I love this. Surface.
What in the blue hell?
Oh, great, we get to continue.
How the hell did this even happen?
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
We've achieved our primary goal. We've been revived.
Alright, well, that's 10 victory points for your primary, but now let's calculate your secondary. Warhammer 40k joke.
But what about my pride? I scampered off with my tail between my legs.
I thought you gave up any notion of pride when you played dead and let yourself be dragged all that way.
She's got a point.
You better shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
My apologies.
Chatterbox.
What?
Who on earth was that thing? What was up with her head turning red? She went berserk.
I'm not sure myself.
So this is just the aftermath.
It's my first time seeing that.
You don't know?
Pow.
So that's it.
Seems so.
Well, go and find out!
Pow. I wonder what she's hitting.
Nothing gets through this half-breed's thick skull if you say it nicely.
Oh, you're punching him in the face.
I don't see why it's necessary to use slurs.
Hang on. Another reaction image. Let's go. That's good. Shit, I accidentally hit new again. Another reaction image. I fucking love Chatterbox in his smart fucking mouth. No, I fucking hate this man, but I love the writing around him. Let's hear funny shit. No need to use slurs.
Well, I do. What are you gonna do to me?
I still don't anything will top his what in the holy mother of fuck. Yeah, I know. Like this is something that I wish a lot of games could do better. Which is, like, actually overlay the two audio things so he could actually be saying, what in the holy mother of fuck? But then, he gets interrupted by the next thing, so the voice actor doesn't have to stop at the f. That would make it even funnier.
You should all be thanking me. I'm the one who provided all that tasty grub for you two. You're only here because of me. Without me, you'd both be in a scrap heap being dismantled for spare parts. So for the last time, go find out about that crimson son of a bitch!
I don't answer to you. The only orders I follow are those from the Queen.
Damn.
What are you blabbering about? The Queen doesn't even know who you are.
Do we know that? Also, he may not take orders from you. He definitely is willing to work alongside Indivilia.
I don't care. I've been saved by the Queen.
Interesting line there. Now because of this, I'm willing to believe a little bit of what 60 was saying on how Chatterbox was once human and became a Rapture. I'm starting to see that angle. I'm starting to see it.
I had lost my way and was on the verge of dying. The Queen saved me. So, she's the only one who gets to order me around. Not you.
Whoa. Well done for you and your commendable sense of loyalty.
Nihilister. It appears these parts are slow to regenerate.
What? Alright. It could be because it's a main part.
In retrospective, these chatterbox lines change future things.
I hate to keep repeating myself, but don't forget, it's these parts that saved your lives.
That gratitude can only go so far.
I see. The armed part is gone.
Man, I fucking love Indivilia's design. It's so good. The two-toned glowing hair, the vaguely, like, jackal-themed look with the tail. Oh, it's so good.
Chatterbox,
Yes.
aren't you hungry?
Okay, so they actually cannibalize Nihilister. I've been wrong every single time up until this point. I thought at first it was like, oh, Nihilister's defeated. Chatterbox somehow comes in and eats her. He gets reborn, he escapes. Then I thought earlier it was... and then, I mean, I was technically right on how she reanimated him, but when you said he ate her... No, actually, this is... they cannibalized Nihilister. Okay.
Actually, now that I think about it, I am a little hungry.
What are you two on about?
Does anybody have a link to the art of this scene right here? You goddamn fucking know some people drew some R34 between Indivilia and Nihilister just off of this alone. And then you also know that other people drew R34 with Chatterbox being involved as well.
Don't you dare! Stay back! I said, stay away from me!
Rappy stares blankly into space. Tendrils of smoke leak out from her body. Wouldn't be surprised if someone draw Vor of Nihilister being eaten alive by them. Yeah, so there's three variants of the Arthur. Well, 4 variants. Nihilister X Indivilia, Nihilister X Chatterbox, Nihilister X Chatterbox X Indivilia, and then well, actually there's plenty of permutations where Vor is included in all of them. Nihilister Soup by Musan Pro. All of a sudden, the smoke dissipates. Ah! Rappy collapses, completely spent. There's no movement. I do not like those noises. I hate those noises. Rappy's body convulses grotesquely. Please stop. Slowly but steadily, Rappy lifts herself up. Or rather, the entity that was once Rappy stands up. Red Hood silently surveys her surroundings. Ooh. Ooh. Dude. Ah. Bro, this fucking chapter. This chapter was so fucking peak. This is why you should play Nikke. This is why you should play Nikke. What do I get off of this? Elysian supporter. Do I have any more Elysian supporters I can give a headpiece to? I think so. I think I got one recently. Elysian supporter. No, actually. Because I'm not... I have one on Miranda and D. I'm not giving one to Emma. And I'm not giving one to Neon. So I guess I can hold off for someone else. I don't know. But fuck, dude. This chapter. Holy shit, this fucking chapter. This chapter was so goddamn fucking peak. Mast and Anchor are Elysian supporters. Hey, Precursor! Thank you for the follow. you stuck around for the whole stream, so I don't even need to ask if you enjoyed it. You clearly wanted to see me go through it, so thank you very much. I appreciate you. Base or maid? They're both. I think maid. I could throw a tenny at both of them. I could throw a tenny at both of them to see if I get it. To see if I get them. I still have a shit ton of pulls from crystals. Already followed on YouTube? Yeah, thank you. You know what? You know what? It's 20 pulls. There's gonna be a shit ton of the Ava collab, and I already have a shit ton here. And the mileage to pull ratio is still gonna be in my favor for the Ava collab. And if I get them, then it works. Let's swap to Twitch because it's easier to interact. Right, right. I saw the red in your name, so I was thinking, like, oh, different name. But I remember now you showed up in the YouTube chat because on the multi-chat, just every YouTube username is orange. So I couldn't differentiate people. The colors really helped me. So, okay. We'll do a tenny for both Mast and Anchor, and if I don't get them, I don't get them. I'm not gonna be swayed. But if I do get them, it'll be great. And wha-bam! Alright. No Mast. No Anchor. Good luck. And now Mast. 10 each. And wha-bam! Oh. Elysian. Oh. Hey!
Legendary pirate mast has arrived.
It's just that easy, man. It's just that easy. Okay, well now that I got her, maybe I should do another.
Let's go find something delicious.
Because Mast is the one that kind of needs Anchor the most. I mean, I got her. I got her. And there's still 2 weeks left. Yeah, there's still 2 weeks left for Anchor. There's still 2 weeks left for Anchor. Which means we're gonna have, which means the Ava collab's gonna happen either in 1 week or 2 weeks. Fuck it. Fuck it. The pull to mileage ratio is still gonna be good. I just know not to spend it all. Well, bam! And oh, the irony. Oh, the irony. It's just that easy, man. That's the funny result, honestly. That's the funny result. We now have enough limit breaks on Helm to get her favorite item.
Oh, never mind. Thanks.
We now have enough limit breaks on Helm to get her favorite item. And we have Mass, but now I need Anchor. I love her favorite item story. I like Helm. I need to do her Bond story, but it's fine.
Just because I've become a pirate doesn't mean I'm done dreaming. Onward to the next dream.
This is not the voice I envisioned for her, because we all know she looks like Hoshu Marine. So I was trying to, like, think, how would Marine's voice in Japanese sound in English? That's what I was, like, imagining in my head as I read her dialogue, both in her Bond story and in the Valentine's event. But yeah, okay. Aegis Squad going hard. She hasn't had moments where she spoke in English. She does in, you know, like, the interface stuff of the minigame. that's where you hear her voice. I heard it a little bit, but I just didn't think much of it. Now that I have her and I can hear more of her voice lines, I'm like, okay. That's how you sound. Not her. Hell? Oh, Marine. I haven't heard Marine speak in English ever. Other than, you know, the very easy thing for anybody to say, ahoy! Summer event for Math 2. Well, yeah, okay. Now I'm in a little bit of a conundrum. I'm not gonna do any more pulling tonight. It's fucking if I have 2 weeks to accrue any more pulls or gems or anything if I really want Anchor. I need her to pair up with Mast, but we'll worry about that later. Marine is well quoted as saying, "I'm horny." And, okay. Yes. That's still a very limited range of things she said.
I think I can do
for me to base how I imagine how she would fully communicate in English. But anyways, it's 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m.
Were it not for Red Hood.
So, one cutscene left. Wait, what? Really? Oh, right, yeah, to kick off chapter 25. One moment. Fuck. That means 1 a.m. for... Okay, hang on. Let me go back into the game and fucking watch that last cutscene. Hopefully Masami will still be trying to stop you. Yeah. Hopefully Masami will still be raiding by the time I finish it. We'll be able to raid into her. And, she's still going? Good. Like, I am gonna be raiding into her, but we need to yell at Plushie more to continue playing Nikke. We already do! But I legitimately I'm gonna be, like, screaming through the screen, through chat to her, that Plushie needs to fucking continue playing Nikke. It's great that she's enjoying Love in Deep Space. It's great that she's enjoying Lads. Plushie is playing Nikke tomorrow. I saw the schedule. She needs to play even more. Go to the Deputy Chief's room of the Ark. The hallway in front of the Deputy Chief office. Knock, knock, knock. Don't I fucking know it? Knock, knock, knock. Can I come in?
Come in.
Zing.
Hey there.
Oh, hello, Anderson! You've got a tube in your body. And all the straight women and all the gay men swooned. They all got hot and bothered when they saw this. I know that for certain. Ah!
I knew you'd be caught off guard, but you're more shocked than I thought you'd be. It's almost reassuring in a way.
Masami swooned. Yeah, I know. I saw how she has shirtless Anderson on her stream the whole time last I saw her. And here I am, asexual as hell. I mean, hey, look, I'm straight. I'm very, very straight. But even I can identify when a man looks fucking immaculate. The argument I have is basically the exact same as fucking Shy Lily, with how she admires women. But I don't even say I want to fuck you when I actually don't. I don't go that far. Her shirtless Anderson is from April Fool's. She has seen this one, though. Okay.
Feel free to take a seat. Or if you'd rather stand there stupefied, be my guest.
I sit down.
You'll have to excuse the current state I'm in. I'm undergoing treatment.
I see that. What happened?
Very well. You're probably wondering what all these are.
I'm more wondering why you're in this state.
They're life support devices. Without them, I wouldn't last 30 minutes.
Fuck.
For a while, I was fine being disconnected for nearly 2 hours at a time, but it's gone a bit downhill since the blood transfusion.
Ooh, yeah, because you're,
Don't feel too sorry for me. This was the best option available at the time.
Look at these scars.
These devices are powered by the Ark's internal power grid.
The one that's powered by the Rapture
Due to
core.
recent happenings, the resulting temporary power outage caused my life support to shut down for a while.
Yeah, you should have had a backup generator there, boss.
The timing couldn't have been worse. As you can see, I made it through, but I now have to undergo emergency treatment.
The shirtless Anderson she uses was from April Fool's story, where everyone was using your shower, including Anderson. Bro traveled to the outpost to use your shower. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that.
I apologize that I couldn't be of more help at the time.
It's okay.
It's a long story as to how I ended up like this. In time, I'll tell you all about it.
I await with bated breath.
The issue at hand. You've performed admirably. Unfortunately, sacrifices had to be made, but at least we've managed to hold on. Well done.
Thank you.
Now, to the most pressing matter at hand. I want you to reclaim the surface. For good.
For good? What?
Even a small plot of land will suffice, so long as you're able to reclaim it.
Okay. Oh yeah, also, the time he had to be connected explains most of his meetings.
We have the means to accomplish this.
Oh. Oh!
You've been to Eden, so I don't think I need to provide a lengthy explanation. So long as we have the optical camouflage provided by the Pilgrims, we have the means to reclaim the surface.
Every time Anderson said to you time is short is because he needed to get hooked back up. Oh my god. Is now the right time to be using that?
Now is precisely the right time. We've managed to hold off both the Raptures and the Heretics. This is a landmark victory for the Ark. The public is coming back around regarding their stance on Nikke's. However, the Ark also suffered many losses. Resources, manpower, and other accumulated assets. For now, we're turning a blind eye to the fallout because we're drunk on our victory. However, these setbacks will come back to haunt us. When that happens, the situation will become uncontrollable. This success actually poses a problem. The people will wonder why we didn't go and strike out when we had our chance. The people will question our motives. It's been over a century since humanity was trapped underground. For most of that time, we didn't have a clear idea of the situation up on the surface, but now it has become quite clear. Everyone will start asking why we're not venturing out when it is clearly doable. There are even rumblings of this nature within the central government.
They think that we can do it?
They do. But as you well know, we have no chance of emerging victorious. Despite this,
oh, he said not now.
Everyone is talking. Once hope starts bubbling to the surface, there's no stopping it. That's why I want you to reclaim a part of the surface. Just a part. When the time comes, it will serve as a deterrent to our opponents. And also become a seed that will produce new hope.
Ha, new hope. But
I'm not asking you to do it right now. I know you still have to go find Rappy. Take your time.
I understand. But this is all rather sudden. I'm not entirely sure how to proceed.
First, determine a target location. The further away from the Ark, the better. Somewhere with a self-sustaining environment would be ideal.
The kingdom by chance? Understood.
Sorry to drop this all in your lap. Now, if you don't mind, I have a meeting.
Yeah, he's spelling it out nice and clear for us. Now I have a yeah.
Actually, I just have to focus on my treatment.
Spelling it all clearly for us. Get well soon, Anderson. You fucking Chad. Oh my god, there's still more.
Hey, Master!
How are you feeling, Neon?
Me? is in tip-top shape.
That's not what I meant. Don't tell me. Neon, do you remember Indivilia?
Sure, I remember.
Oh, right. This part? What happened to her?
Master, are you okay?
I can't remember
Rappy went
anything.
into overdrive and, with Dorothy's help, drove her away from the Ark. That's why we had to go find Rappy.
And what were you doing at that time?
I was fighting Nihilistor and Chatterbox. Come to think of it, whatever happened to those two? I must have driven them away. Am I the bane of the heretic's existence? Are you sure you're okay, Master?
Yes, I'm fine.
Commander?
Hey, Anise.
Can we talk for a bit? Sure.
No, I want to speak to him alone.
Oh.
Huh? You're not going out to eat or something without me, are you?
No. It's about Neon. When she died, I think the nymph fabricated her memories. That's why she doesn't remember her body being bisected. According to her memory, she was fighting the entire way through.
Compartmentalizing trauma. No! Not again! Bro, oh, I actually need to make that I should actually get that as an... I should actually make that an emote. Compartmentalizing trauma. I should actually do that.
Just act as if you don't know anything.
It's like protecting her from her trauma.
That's what I believe, yes. There have been cases where Nikkes have experienced multiple deaths, and it becomes dangerous for them to carry those memories. This is considered one of Nymph's functions.
What about you?
Me? I remember everything. I'm not sure how, but somehow I remained in battle mode even after I was sliced in half. So, I remember all of it.
Ooh.
What Rappy did, and what happened to her afterwards. It's unsettling. Part of my body is lying somewhere else, but I am still able to see and hear everything.
Mind switch fodder. Mind switch food right there.
And I'm powerless to do anything.
Oh, Anise.
Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. When I came to, I'm back to normal. It's a traumatic memory. Like waking up from a terrible nightmare.
I want to give Anise a hug.
But I know that it wasn't a dream. Which only makes it more unsettling.
Anise.
Don't worry about me, Commander. I've already died several times before.
Yeah, but this is different. I love Anise. I'm so ready for her arc this year. Same. Like, I already said this. Like, fucking, if it weren't for a footstep, walk, run, Guillotine would be my favorite Nikke, hands down. But, fuck, do I love Anise. I want to give her a hug right now. Girl's clearly gone through it in that moment.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm used to it, but I've gotten to the point where I can endure it. So, hurry up. We have to find Rappy. Let's go.
Anise walks away quickly. Go to the surface. Now that will conclude Nikke for tonight. What I thought was going to be a 4-hour-ish stream turned into a nearly 5.5-hour stream. Ain't that something, you know? Ain't that something? Well, to not waste any more of my time, well, not necessarily waste any more of my time, but to not expend any extra amount of my time, because I did say I was going to watch anime with my friend Chris, we need to see, okay, Masami is still going. Just your usual Nikke campaign playthrough. I mean, Chapter 24 was the most loaded chapter I have experienced. Nikke's so good, man. Seriously. Fucking seriously. If Masami's gonna be ending within the next half hour, I'm gonna absolutely advocate for her to raid into Plushie, and we all just yell at Plushie to keep playing Nikke. But yeah, we're gonna raid Masami-sama. She is still pretty fresh. She's already on the up and up on terms of getting a follower base, a viewer base, and I'm very happy for her. She's also in the Nikke Creator Program. I need to sign up for that myself, honestly. There's only so much content left for me to do. But that will conclude it for tonight. I had such a great time, and I thank all of you for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Art Crazy, for the resub, and thank you, Precursor, for the follow on Twitch, as well as your subscription on YouTube earlier. I appreciate all of you. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll probably be Kingdom Hearts 2 postgame. Not quite sure yet. We shall see on the whole affair there. Regardless, I hope you guys have a great night and a great day tomorrow, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Otherwise, it'll be Sunday. You have a great night now. Let's show Masami some love. Good night.
But at the same time, I want you guys to save your money, and